Now live with T.M.I. Top 5 T.M.I. Here in the rain in New York, about 51 degrees. I'm going to show you how to be better at going to Sosua. I'm going to show you how to be better at traveling. This leads you to success. You mugger uggers. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, and get ready for the ride. Some guys come on here and they're worried about the lighting. The microphone sounds is the message. And that's what I want to teach you guys. I want to teach you that sometimes the teacher isn't always right. That's right. The teacher isn't always right. The book of Sosua might not have been written by someone that goes to Sosua. I am telling you, I go to Sosua. I'm telling you, showing you the things I do, the air I breathe in, out of my lungs. Sosua. Sosua, Sosua, Sosua. Shout out to the nine in the building. People's done peeped and jumped in the mother early. I go to Sosua. I live Sosua. I breathe this mongering. Got a degree in going to New Garden. I got a degree in going to Casa Valeria. I got a goddamn doctorate in going to Rumba. Standing on the corner. Up and down. Going to flip flops. Going to New Cafe. In and out and in and out. I can teach you how to be successful because I lived this life since 2020. And not only did I live the life, but I made associations and connections and friends with people that have done the job and done it right. They've done it right, God damn it. Because there's some people that are saying, you know what, Super Bowl really wasn't what it was worth. There were too many guys out there. I don't go to the store looking for guys. I go there looking for girls, looking for the right type of girl. The girl that's going to meet my price point. That's going to sit there and say, hey, T.M.I, you know what? I was wrong about the number. I was wrong about that high number. Because you see so many different guys making mistakes, but you know what? The guy you see with the cigar at the end of the bar, with just one chica that you've seen him 2 or 3 days, but he might be doing it right. But you got to go. And I know what I'm talking about because I've been to different places in Sosua. I said, what does that have to do? What does that mean, anything? A lot of people's advice is coming from other people, watching it on TV, not living it. I'm living it. God damn it. Shout out to the 12 in the boat. So I'm going to do a quick little morning one just to educate you, take you to greater heights. You are going to get off the plane, right? Listen to me. Listen to me. And I'm sorry about the lighting and the microphone. Maggots. You're going to get off the plane. You're going to get in a taxi. You shouldn't pay no more than $20 to $25. You're going to go down. You're going to see the Texaco. The Texaco is like the pearly gates. It's going to be bright. You're going to see all the motorbikes, and you're going to make that turn on David Rosen. David Rosen. Yo, shout out to Score More, baby. Word is more. That's my man, son. Hope everything go right with you in the car and all that. That's like strong. Shout out to my man. I'm going to hit you later on today. Word. But you're going to see a lot of women. You're going to experience a lot of women. You're going to fill up your phone with a lot of numbers. You're going to get this one and that one, tall and short. And it's going to be the hardest thing you're going to ever have to do when you go to Sosua is picking the right one. Like, what is it? What is she worth to you? What is that woman worth to you? How can one chica make your trip better? And everybody's saying, how could you go for one chica? How could you go for one woman? That's why you get a lot of numbers. Sit down, get a beer, say, hey, baby, hey, baby. Cerveza, baby? Would you like a drinky? But you take your time. You pace yourself. Do a little talking. Get everything in translation. You say, hey, 3,000 pesos for 1 hour. But that, just because you hit it doesn't mean you're still going to have a good time. You might not be there just to hit it. Most of the guys that go down there aren't there to just hit it. Shout out to Dirk in the house 14 in the building. I didn't even eat my breakfast yet. I'm still in my jams. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. But you should get information from an experienced Sosua traveler, someone that experienced the experience. You want somebody that's going to sacrifice, lay it on the line for you. Because no matter how bad the women looked for the Super Bowl, still better than the bitches in my neighborhood. Super 100% fact easy. That's a fact easy. Fact. That's a fact easy. Every fucking bitch you saw this past Super Bowl superseded every woman around my way. And yours too. So the people complaining, oh my gosh, look how they look. I want better, I want better. There's 12s out there, but you don't want to pay the price. You want the best, you gotta pay for the best. You gotta pay, you gotta dig a little deeper in the pocket. So T.M.I, I don't want to travel 14. I just want to pump and dump. There ain't nothing wrong with that. For real, ain't nothing wrong with pumping and dumping. But I don't believe that that's what guys only travel for. Shout out to DJ Panthro. Is the Panthro from the what's the Space Monkey's names, man? The Thundercats. He's supposed to be a panther, right? But he looked more like a monkey. Anyway, people go down with a lot of expectations. But can you honestly say that you know what to expect? Your expectations, you don't know what to expect. You're not prepared for the woman to get up and say, I want $300. Like, that ain't what we discussed. That's not what we text. I want $300. You might not have had that translated to her or text her that. That's one of the mistakes I made. Got a big booty though. I was writing in the translator, and instead of texting it to her, there proof of what I wanted to pay. Tried to slip and dip on her. She tried to overcharge me. I don't want to slip and dip. You know, New Yorkers, we get out of there. You know what I mean? Some Thundercat, DJ Panther. Are you a real DJ? I pray to God if you are a DJ, you got fucking vinyl records. Vinyl, shout out to the 14 and building rocking with the best. For our kind, for our cause, for our culture, for our community. But I really do this. Like, I got a black belt in motherfucking mongering. Okay? The numbers is filled up. Like, people think because you go, you experience. And that's just not true. That's just not true. Someone goes in the army for 2 years, they can't leave the army acting like they're a five-star general. Didn't go through anything. Didn't do anything. I done been through it all, baby. Sometimes you get the best education from being around other dudes or watching other situations. Talking to security, talking to the waitresses. That's why I said New Garden was one of the better times of my life for getting educated on Sosua. Going to flip flops, going to fingers, meeting different chicas. You ain't gotta always fuck them to be talking to them. They're human beings. But get that information. Because the scariest thing is that you got a woman in there where you have an agreed arrangement and then the arrangement changes. Shout out to the 15 in the building rocking with the best. At some point or another, that's happened to every Sosua traveler. In Colombia, it's all the same shit at the end of the day. Like, hey, I wanted one box of shit. In Roma, she wanted one box of ziti. And now 2 hours later, she wants 7 boxes of ziti. That don't go down like that. A person can waste their time going for 2 days or just the same going for 5 months. If you're not moving right. Well, gotta move right. Gotta know what you're doing. You gotta figure if you're doing it with 15 chicks, there's gonna be a couple times. Sometimes the mistake you make might not even be your fault. It could be the circumstance. I mean, that's the type of country it is. But the shit just happening. Shout out to Taz 3000, man. Guys, don't forget to hit the Cash App. I'm begging. I'm broke. $ TMI 950. $TMI 950 Cash App. I really wouldn't call this an early morning live. But we live. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. So just because you're there, just because you're doing it right, doesn't mean things are always going to go right. You have to know the situations of the breakdown. When the play, when the break, you break from the huddle, standing underneath the center, you're calling out the plays. The defense changes. You gotta do an audible. You gotta switch up. And things do happen once they get to the once they're in your room, they have all the power. I do all my money negotiations outside of the room. I do all my negotiations with the money. I pay outside the room, outside the hotel. I will tell them, "I listen, I don't have the money. I got to go to the bank, or let me get the money, whatever." I pay them on the street. I pay them because they have all the power when they're in the room. When they're in your room, it's your problem. When they're outside in the hotel or the street, it's now the hotel's problem or the police's problem. But they're out in the street, they're out of your room. But once they enter that damn room, watch out, baby. But it could be the best time of your life. I've known guys that never had no problem. Check that came down on the price. She put her mouth in the right place. She bent over in the right place. She jiggled, wiggled, and smiggled and diggled, diggled, diggled. And God, it wasn't enough. I need another one, and another one, and another one. When you had the right one 3 days ago. You ever think about that? And you let it go. You let it go. That's another mistake too. Your eyes got bigger than your stomach. That happens to a lot of Sosuians. And that's usually listening to the wrong people. Out with a bunch of group of guys where you care more about the group than you dizzle. At the end of the day, we there to smash, bash, and get on that goddamn plane. I appreciate you. I can't sing something. Hit the like button, everybody, for the mid-afternoon morning. It's a fun game, but it's expensive. Whether you got it or not, the more you have, the more you're going to spend. I want another one. I want another one. Give me the pill. I'm going to go to the beach. But I say it over and over and over again, and now people are taking my words and phrases and titles and topics. There's going to be women at the beach that don't go anywhere else other than the beach. There's going to be women in Rumba that only go to Rumba. There's going to be women in Bailey's that only go to Bailey's. There's going to be women in the casino that only go to the casino. There's going to be women that are going to be standing on Dr. Rosen that only stand in front of Dr. Rosen. And now I even hear there's only women that go with the Pyramid Plaza. Now you have to be careful. Pyramid Plaza is a little tricky because the power goes out. Now, have I ever stayed at Pyramid Plaza? No. But I do have a lot of friends, a lot of amigos. I stayed there. and had problems. I don't want to blow them up. I don't want to bomb them. But I never had a dealt with a power outage at a New Garden, Casa Valeria, Kama Palmer, Kana Palmer, Club Residential, you know. And not all Airbnbs have security, but some of them do. But I would say wait till you're experienced to go to places without security. Oh, Super Bowl, they just didn't look good. They didn't look right. Now what you looking at when you're back in the States? What are you looking at? Are they running? Are the women running up to you when you're in the grocery store? Are they running up to you when you're at the gas station? Are they running up to you when you're at the convenience store? No, 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 no. The bill collector runs after you, Poppy. Poppy, that's who runs after us when we're in the fucking States. These fucking fat bears that are walking around. And the bill collector. These big hippo wombat black bitches that be in the fucking States. The fake hair, fake fucking nails with the shit chips in the nails. That's what runs after us. And they say the Super Bowl wasn't a success. They didn't look as good. Surprise, surprise. Would you rather save the money and jerk off for 9 months? Or pay the bitch $200 for fucking 2 hours? You shouldn't be paying $200 one. I still say it over and over again. Guys are going to love. Guys are going to try to create something. Try to create a little magic, a little understanding. We need a little, little one-on-one time. That takes time. I had to say it, ladies and germs and gents. That takes time. You're not going to go there and say, hey, this is the love of my life. It takes time. Dominican women take time. They're beautiful beasts. It's really, really hard to train them. To throw a saddle up on them and ride them and straddle them. And shout out to the women that make them. But this is a game that takes time. And unfortunate guys, not only does it take time, it takes a lot of motherfucking money. That's right. And you ain't got to be the richest. You could be a cashier at fucking Taco Bell. Save for 6 months and go down. Somebody Google. What's the average starting pay for Taco Bell? Come on, guys. Come on. What's the average starting pay at Taco Bell? Come on, somebody look it up. Somebody go to the Taco Bell job opportunities and look at how much. Come on. What would we say, about $12 an hour? You got to figure 6, 7 months of saving. Right? You're right down there for Halloween, spending all your all your Taco Bell taco sauce money. Your burrito supreme. I love burrito supremes. Yo, Spike, what up, baby? What's poppin'? Shout out to the 20 in the building, rocking with the best. I say all of that to say, if you make 500 grand a year, or if you make 28,000 a year, we're still spending the same money because the bitches are still asking us for the same price, whether you could control the price or not. When you go to them and say, hey, 2,000 pesos, you go to a 12, a double bubble, right? I'm the one that started the scales on the women. I'm the one that proposed to the game. Is she a 1? Or is she a 2? Or is she a 3? Or 12? Because she's so dope, she skips 11. We never say 11 in this game. We say 12. Now, I like to think the baby lady was like a 9, high 9. And like, to me, like, how do I meet up? How do I get a baby lady? Can y'all still hear me? Test 1, 1. Put a 1 in the chat if you still hear me. Ain't nobody look up how much a starting employee can make being a cashier in Taco Bell. Engage with your people. It can't be all peoples. At the end of the day, you make 500,000 a year. You make 28,000 a year. We're all still spending money. Now, is that person that makes 28,000 a year gonna be in a villa? I wouldn't recommend it. If you only there for 4 days, I wouldn't recommend a villa. If you're watching your chips. Super thick joy, Tomcats or soy six. You on soy six? Hmm. Ain't no thick bitches on soy six. Maybe like four. Out of the 30 fucking bars there, there's like 4 or 5. And if she's thick, she could be fat. Thailand women are fat. Shout out to Thailand trying to get there. I'm trying to get there, man. I'm trying to get there. Watch out for the Thailand donation. I'm trying to get there. At the end of the day, though, we're gonna be spending the same money. The villa prices damn sure ain't gonna change. The condo and the fucking hotel prices ain't gonna change. But you gotta go. You gotta be in it to win it, right? Remember them old commercials for the lotto back in the 80s? Gotta be in it to win it. You gotta be there to know what the hell I'm talking about. Sosua is Star Wars. If you don't buy that ticket into that matinee or that theater or the late show, you don't know who the hell Chewbacca is. You don't know who CP3O is. You don't know what a Sith Lord is. The Force, Millennium Falcon, Leia, nothing. You're not gonna know unless you go. You're not gonna know unless you go. And I hate to say it, you gotta be brave. You gotta be bold. Your first trip gonna be like D-Day. People are like, do you recommend for someone going on Halloween for their first trip? Yes and no. Well, you gotta realize when they start landing, when the insurgents start landing, say like Wednesday, the women really start coming in that Monday, the week before. I think Halloween this year, Halloween fell on a weekend. And I got the trick or treat. R.I.P. Bushwick Bill. They start really, really getting there Monday, but you don't really see them in abundance till like that Thursday. So I believe Halloween is on a Thursday this year, so they're probably gonna start landing that Monday. All the beautiful chicas, they're gonna start landing that Monday. So the bad ones are gonna get picked up pretty quick. And I want guys to know if you get there like 8, 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night, she's been serviced already. she was up on the list. She's been her book has been read. Her ties have been spent. Is Facebook down for y'all? I ain't on Facebook, nigga. I suggest to everybody. Some people have some information. Of course, T.M.I has all the information, the right information. Take your time. At the end of the day, that's what saves time by taking your time. Believe it or not, choosing wisely. And sometimes that might not mean nothing. Taking your time, and you could end up wasting time, laughing with the fellas all day, in out, in out. Will you just settle for a chick? Shout out to Edward James in the house. What up, baby? That's right, y'all are people, right? Shout out to regular Degler, y'all. Edward James in the house. Where you at, dog? You at work? That's the panty man. The legendary panty man. At the end of the day, you're going to have a good time, but you could have wasted some money. You could have had a dispute over the money. Maybe the chick that you really wanted, you couldn't get with. That's how I was with the baby lady. It took me, I was there for a month. It took me like 3 weeks to get with her. But when I got with her, though, I never asked where she was. I never judged her. They don't like to be judged. Because they say they're doing it for the money. They don't like to be judged. Like, trying to explain to them or chastise them. You can't really chastise a prostitute. I'm sorry. was hating EJ, the boy. I understand that mean. Ooh, sandwich is pretty good. What up, bro? We need to talk. I hit you, dog. I hit you back that day. Like I said, take your time and understand. You can do some pre gaming. You can maybe get online. You can get online, maybe Tinder. It's hard to really. I mean, you basically just judging it off the look. You don't know what you got until you actually get it. So I don't know. I'm not so big on Tinder. You're just really going off the looks or you're texting. I know dudes that start sending them money before they even meet them. That's crazy to me. There are dudes that spent thousands and never even met the broads. It's crazy. Now, have I met anybody like that? But the stories are pretty legendary out there in the game. You know, a lot of them you got to know too. A lot of them from San Domingo, Santiago, La Vega. Well, most of them are from San Domingo. What has me thinking, what the hell's going on in San Domingo? Sosua is probably booked up for Halloween already. Possibly. You know, that's Sosua Inn is number one, man. Great hotel. Great people. Great service. Got the restaurant right downstairs. People love it. It's very hard to get in there. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950 for the early live, for our con, for our cause, for our culture, for our community. Hit the like button. Stay focused, guys. Work with them chicas. And when I mean work with them, take your time. Understand what the hell's going on around you. And I would always try to pay attention to them. Like if they're in groups, who are their friends? And a lot of people, I don't know. Like a lot of them just, they love walking around Pedro Casante and shit. To me, the ones walking the streets that are just on the street, I don't really like to deal with. Now, they could just be walking by, but if you see them all the time in the street, I'm not really big on those. That's just me, especially the ones in the groups. Happy hour, I'm against the happy hours. I'm just really against the happy hours because it's not really a typical happy hour. Okay, shout out to EJ, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Word. You have the same spot, right? Amazon? Shout out to EJ the Don, man. Shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe. Shout out to Kit Carson. Shout out to Marcus. Shout out to 215. Word. The game is the game, though. And you're going to get burnt. You're going to be like, damn, I wish this wouldn't happen. I wish that wouldn't have happened. Or you could run out of money. If you're not counting your pesos right, learn the goddamn pesos. Like I don't know who's stressing it the most, but I think I'm the only one that's really telling dudes to be like, "Yo, man, get your peso on." Oh, West Hampton Beach, god damn. Okay, you like damn near an hour and 50 minutes from me. You like way past me. Shout out to EJ the Don, man. Are you back already? What you went for 4 days? Oh, I have never stayed in Sosua 4 days. I always did months on end before the legal troubles. For real. I've always stayed months and months. My first trip from July to September, baby. I thought you was already down there. Nah, I thought you was already out there, baby. But sooner or later, you go enough, you're gonna have that one. You're gonna have that, one. And I tell dudes all the time, if she did everything right, why you pushing her away? Trying to be somebody else, trying to follow somebody else's format. Sometimes you have no choice but to follow your own format. Is the mic steady? The lighting? Hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950 for the education. You know, you can use her a few times and then get the price brought down. I wish I was there now. This weather, yeah. Is it raining hard out there, EJ? Out east? Is it raining hard? How's it raining? Word, I don't know if dudes is earning enough. And I tell you the truth, I worry about that. I worry about y'all. I worry about the information I'm delivering. Like, is it proper? Is it enough? Am I saying enough? Am I doing enough? And we say that what's the number one escape route? To help get you out of a situation? Just pay to leave. Now I'm a little more advanced and it's pouring. God damn it, it pouring out here? No sir, no sir, sir. No sir. And I'm on Long Island. It's raining, but it's not raining hard, I don't think. Word, but everybody already talking about Halloween, so you know what that means. You know what it means. Like everybody gonna be there. Everybody gonna be there. Let's hope the chicas know. Maybe we need to get like a rap van or some shit, just drive around Dominican Republic telling the hoes, hey, come to Sosua. I love when you run into like Colombian women down there. Everybody with the same price. Everybody. Maybe you can sacrifice yourself the first time with $200 and then say, yo, she was pretty good. Hey, baby, if I want to see you on a regular basis, I can only see you if you bring it down to 3,000 all night. They're gonna search. They will leave you to find a better price. But a lot of things I can do, you can't do because you only on your 6, 7 tip. You think you know what you're doing, but you really don't. Guys are there 4 days looking around, counting their pesos. You're gonna need that unlimited cash to, move it around, get the game, get better free agent pickups. It's all about them free agents. I'm after Sosua. Did not see you, TMI. I'm not there now, nigga. PhD editing service. Shout out to PhD editing service. Yo, hit the cash app, $TMI 950 for the show. Represent for the show. Yeah, everybody's talking about Halloween now. And I mean everybody around me, everybody I know, and everybody that's around them. So this is gonna be big because it's fucking March. It's crazy. Like you talk about Memorial Day, but it seems like they're just overpassing Memorial Day and just talking about Halloween. It's crazy. Like if you're not booked by at least August, you might have to stay like in Cuba or some shit. It's too crowded. It's too many people. Too many brothers. Like what are you worried about? There's still women. Like I don't understand. I never understood the theory on it. It's a sausage fest. Do you want to go there when no one's there? Do you worry about your numbers? Get your numbers. Get your women. I like to take a few times out of the day where I'm just sitting there texting, going over prices. What's up, baby? Where you gonna be at later on? And I typically don't like them leaving someone else's bed to come to mine. And I do sleepovers. I'm GFE, sleepover, ADD, HAP, all that. High definition. I do all of that. I want that love and feeling. The kissing, the sucking. Like, why would you kiss her if you know she came from another man's bed? Like, I didn't say I was gonna be doing that at night. Some people gonna find that one. You go in there, you might find that one, the one that you only fuck with. No one's saying to marry her and bring her back to the States, but you might find that one. When you look at her and be like, yo, she was good. You let her go, you might not never see that broad again. Now you can see her again for a fee, but she might be on somebody else's team, like the baby lady. She's on another team. I hate to say it, man. She's on another team. She be trying to reignite, and I'll be like, you can't reignite this. You can't edge and massage me, girl. But people ask me, how do I get a baby lady? It takes fucking time. I was on my 13th, 14th trip when I met the baby lady. That's the fucking factiggity. Factiggity. I was on like my 12th trip when I met the baby lady. That's what I'm saying. You gotta go and you might have to keep going. You might not have the type of job where you could go like that. You might have to change jobs. Shout out to 31 in the building. And I truly believe dudes are going to find their baby lady. And it's not easy. You may think people ran up to me like, yeah, I got one. Then see him like another trip and be like, nah, didn't work out. Like, that's the game. Right there in a nutshell. Thought you had one, and she wasn't the one. She wasn't it. She wasn't popping. She wasn't what you thought she was. She used to do this, but now she's doing something else. And maybe something else to somebody else. That's what I say. Maybe you like your back rub. Maybe you like a lot of dudes like these bitches to cook for them. Cook for me, baby. Like where they just boiling some chicken, frying some chicken, boiling or whatever they do, sucking it, pulling out the guts, making some rice. Like shit, I can do that. I'd rather go to Bologna's and order out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But if that's what you like, that's what you like. If that's what you like, that's what you like. Got the broad cooker for you. Go back to the villa, you chill. Got the beer. Like, I'm good with that. I stress team because I've had such success with our team. And dudes don't get that. You're like, nah, you tell them, nah, Shan, like the team, like I just rather just pump and dump. I want to get like 12 a day. And, I know dudes that go broke like that with 4 days left. Walking with their crew, not buying nothing. Hoping their crew take care of them. And that's when I say, yo, man, hope you with the right crew. Hope you tuck something away where somebody can send you something. If your money's short, don't rent a car. For Halloween, I didn't rent a car. My money was short. That's what I'm saying on YouTube. There's too many rich guys. Shout out to the 40. You might not have any business getting 6 women a day. When you damn well know you're going to be broke for the next 4 days before you go home. You shouldn't be getting no 4 or 5 women a day. I typically, after I hit the first day, I don't really hit maybe the next day. Or not right away. Because some of my regulars, my regular chick, like I said, regular girl is a girl you see regularly. Not a girl that doesn't work. Girl that doesn't work, it should be called a girl that doesn't work. Facts. Factiggity. But you get the game by going. You get the game by going, taking a chance. Right? Gotta be bold in this game, guys. You gotta get out there in it. Like I said, every bitch I seen in the Super Bowl looks better than any bitch around my way when I go to the store. So couldn't have been that bad. Anybody agree with me out there? I'm going back for Memorial Day. I like to keep in touch with them when I'm not there. Why am I listening to Offset? I am not an Offset nigga. Damn. Oh, what happened to rap music? Okay. A little DMX. Like I said, I kind of lucked out with the baby lady. because she had the right temperament I liked. She liked to chill. She didn't always be on the phone. And I hardly ever seen her with her friends. I ain't never really have to go worry about her friends calling her to go off to another job. And that's the trick that you guys got to learn. Like when they call you, they'll be laying in bed with you, talking about they're gonna do an overnighter with you, and then next thing you know, they're saying, "Oh, my friends got arrested." It's a lie. They lie. That's a lie. Oh, I gotta go. I can't stay. My friend just got arrested by the police. Or another trick they got is when they're like, "I'm leaving tomorrow, so I got to get all the money I can." And they, God dang nabbit, you'll see them later on that day. The day they were supposed to be leaving, they'll be right back in Rumbus. Like, what the fuck? I thought you was leaving. Shout out to 215, man. 215, the Don, man. To take your hoe and let you know. Word out. Shout out to 215, man. It's my brother, man. Playing the game hard, man. Mongering. Maybe the game might be a little different somewhere else, a little different, whatever. Might be, like the difference might be the National League and American League. Like the National League, they let the pitchers hit. You know what I'm saying? That might be the only difference. And we all know, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it's about the mongering, man. It's about the shit activity. You know what I mean? Hitting, sticking, and licking. But I did not luck out my first trip. Well, nah, I can't front. The first chick I ever met in Sosua, I still talk to, I still deal with, even though she didn't want to come to Daddy. She didn't want to come to me. I was calling, I'm in Rumbers, and she's all done up and looking good and shit. It was straight out of Greece. Right at the end, when he was walking and shit, and his boy started tapping him, and was like, look, look, Sandy, what's happening? Stud. Doom, 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 doom. I got juice multiplying, and I do it all. It's multiplying. Right in Rumbus. She jumped on the table. You better shape up, cause I need the peso. Word. She wanted more money. I said, baby, why didn't you tell me you wanted fucking more money? Like, damn, is this what we come to as humans? They're not rational people, man. I tell people all the time, you're trying to rationalize with these people, trying to be philosophic with these people. They're just listening, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't never met not one of them that said anything intellectual. Like, look at this dress. That's all I see. That's all they ever request out of me. No one cares. None of those women down there care about global warming. I don't either, for that matter. But you know what I'm saying? Oh, about the peso. You know what I mean? It's like your peso against their pocket. Like how much you gonna spend? How much you wanna spend? And then if you get caught up, you know, even if you get caught up, you're like, yo, T.M.I need to call you on Instagram. T.M.I 950 Instagram, not T.M.I Santiago. I need to talk. I'm in love. Because it happens. These dudes aren't proud to say it. They're listening to these other channels, and then they scared they get chased off for saying it because the guys on there, on these other channels, saying they ain't falling in love and they in love. They're just not saying it. T.M.I, you hear all the inside secrets. Niggas fall in love, B. Niggas slip. They slip. They're laying there with them at night. They soft. Feeling that round booty. Baby, you need anything else? They go to the kitchen. They come back with your cerveza. They feeding you. They treating you the way you want to be treated. I said, oh, what you said? 6, 7 boxes of ziti? She'd be like, you know what? Give me 5. My God damn, I love this song. I love her. But I had so many. Just because there was no police involvement doesn't mean it was success. It was a fucking failure. It's hard to imagine, but you know, they didn't leak. They didn't do something. She stunk. She didn't want to. You know, there's a lot of things they do that there's just a lot of different tricks. I don't do this and I don't do that. Like I can't get no slurpy slurpy with a condom on. I'm sorry. This don't feel right. Don't try to give me no slurpy. Look, they gonna steal that. Don't give me no slurpee. God damn it. With no condom on. I'm sorry. There's no condom came for a fucking reason. And like I said, I don't tell new guys to go out there and just stop fucking without a condom. Like there's a lot of risk involved, you hear me? Like I'm a man to man pause cornerback. Pause. I took a lot of risks to get that goddamn interception, that pick six. You out of position, you gonna give up a touchdown, baby. So I tell dudes, yeah, wait a while before you get try to, be like the big dogs, like the Grand Masters. Shout out to the 43 in the building. And I am noticing, I'm like, flights are all a lot cheaper when you get them ahead of time. I don't know. To me, it just don't make no sense to get no flight in fucking October, a flight in October now. Now, maybe it reassures people, like, fuck it, I got my flight already. But shit can happen, though. You know what I mean? You spend the money on the flight change adjustment or whatever it is. What is it, goddammit? Flight insurance, right? But I play the game hard. I got all the names in my phone. I got all the names of the people that matter, that mean something in Sosua, that I speak to on a regular basis, that are in the game hard, playing the game hard. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950, hit the cash app. I don't care if you gotta pull over, goddammit. You gotta show me some love today, goddammit. For the content, for our cause, for our culture, for our community. Like, damn, I just hate when guys just get online and oh God, that's all they talk about is women. Like, yeah, I'm a man. What you want to talk about the Jets? Nobody talks about the Jets, but that's what we pretty much do. Hotels, you want to talk about hotels? Casa Valeria, not a lot of rooms, and some of the cheaper rooms are small. To me, I prefer. Everybody likes to stay on the strip. Everybody likes to stay close to the action, the heat, right? The action's why we go, right? I guarantee you, if there was 400 women out there and 10 guys still wouldn't go. It was dead. That's what they'll say. It was dead. 100%. It was dead. IG and Facebook down. So everybody fucking running around. What up, Rich? How you, Sharon? Shout out to Rich, man. Now, Rich is a guy I'm running to. What's up, Rich? How you doing? Go to get some pussy. Like, shout out to Rich, man. Go hit something. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't really there to really socialize with the niggas at the end of the day. We're not really there to really do hotel views. We do a hotel review, we don't get paid nothing for it. And shout out to Sosua, they took care of a nigga. You know what I mean? It's a bad bitch. Well, I don't know why I'm watching hockey highlights. I would say you bang for your buck, what you're looking for, what you want, security, knowledge of people around you, New Garden. 100%. And you gotta hurry up too, New Garden. New Garden get a lot of they got a lot of popularity. A lot of people know New Garden. Europa. Europa's like 2 points lower to me. But Europa's got Airbnbs. A lot of people don't know that. And I think a lot of hotels are starting to do that now, where they're gonna sell a room and they're gonna let you rock. You know what I mean? They're gonna let a dude come there, give him like 50 grand, and then they renting it out. You know what I'm saying? And another thing I learned too, like to start rocking with my own towels. Like bring a towel just in case, because the shit may not have a towel. Or they give you a towel. Those are the 2 towels for your next 7-day trip. Or you gotta hunt down the fucking cleaner lady to get a towel. And another thing, I would be prepared to be like, okay, if I'm there for Halloween or Super Bowl, the ATMs are gonna be blown up. They're gonna be out of cash. So I would do all my transactions, even though I don't like to get all of my money out. 'Cause like I said, these safes aren't really secure. Like so many of these cleaning women live in the barrio. They live in the area. The barrio is like the hood where they gonna get your money. Yeah, okay, he back in the soon June 1st. That's what's up. Yo, Rich, how the women treat you when you was out there, Shine? Shine. How the bitches treat you? I know Rich got one tucked away because Rich be in and out. I don't never see Rich longer than like 12 minutes. So, Rich, I know you got a little special honey bunny. I know you got a team, Rich. Seen Rich like 3 trips now. The only tricky thing about the team is you have to hit them. I'm just sorry. So many dudes are against it. Like, I don't know what she's doing. Like, she not your wife. You don't even know what she's doing. But you have to tell yourself there is somebody else extra there. And that's what took me a lot of years to learn. Like, there is somebody there, regardless of what they say. Like, you got a boyfriend back in San Domingo? No. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Nah, she a good one. I can't tell you how many times. Like, nah, she different. Yeah. Yeah. No. Seriously. T.M.I. No. Like, she different? How different? She different? No. Well, she just, you kind of got to accept them for what they are. Like, to take her out the game, full blown 50. I forgot what they say. There's a term in football, but to make her a full on participant in your team is gonna be very expensive. Very expensive. Chicas in the States always got someone there too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's the sad reality of this whole fucking men and women shit. Mars and Pluto shit. Red and fucking gold pill shit. Like bitches got niggas. I always said that. The better the bitch, the more niggas. That's the fucking truth. Like that bitch is getting if she's a fucking 12, she's getting hit on everywhere she goes. And every guy. 7-Eleven, she's getting hit on. Macy's getting hit on. You know what I'm saying? Going to Dave and Buster's, getting hit on. Philadelphia got Dave and Buster's, getting hit on. Hit on. You know? They at some point they always gonna be another nigga. Might not be better, but might be better for that moment. You know what I'm saying? Word. This is a risk taker shit, right? DJ Bogues the Great. What up, baby? What's poppin'? How you? There's always another nigga. Word up. That's I think that's one of the first things you learn in Top Gun school. So he right. Shout out to 215, man. Always another nigga. But you know what? I just learned to just get my thrills and keep it moving. Like that was the toughest thing to learn with the baby lady, man. Especially when we was out of a relationship. And it's hard to say because she was a prostitute and I was in love with a prostitute and I'm making love to a prostitute. I was putting my mouth and tongue everywhere on her body. All of that. And you doing it too. God damn it. But it was hard to be like, yo, okay. She ain't my girl no more, but we rock it now. So now I'm back to being a client. Always a goddamn another one. I hate to say it, but the married niggas always the the ones that get hit the worst. When you got a job, I used to have a corporate job. Everybody always say, why you always say that like that? Why you always say, I fucking had a job, it was a fucking corporate job. But you work with so many different men, so many different women, like, yo, I just hit Karen last night from accounting. Like, what? Like, she's married. That shit did not mean not one goddamn thing to him or her. Word. Like, yeah, my daughter's got volleyball tonight. So she in the parking lot boning. That's why I said, yo, for niggas that say Super Bowl was whack, did you come home to see better bitches? Or any bitches at all? I didn't see not one bitch last night. And all I went was to the grocery store and then the fucking 7-Eleven. Super Bowl was better than last night. How about y'all? Super Bowl was better than last night. And I'm never gonna be one of these dudes that be like, yeah, I'm gonna go like to the wells. I'm gonna go like to the mountains of DR and find myself a real girl. Oh shit, man, them bitches ain't dressed up. Their hair ain't done. I like a bitch that dress up. You could believe that shit. Hair, nails, weave. Well, fuck the weave, because they got the natural hair. T.M.I, you live in one of the biggest cities in the world. All different flavors. If the girl's tripping up, they still can pay for it in New York. Why you only deal with one Chica and Sosua? With Chicas and Sosua? Did I say that, nigga? You must be new to the channel, man. Hit the cash app, man. I'm playing around with all these intricate questions and shit. I feel like I just read fucking a Stephen King novel. There be guys thinking that they're kids and be the next nigga's kids. That's true. That happened to a lot of niggas. I tell dudes, you want to know where I live? I'll tell you exactly where I live. I can know 5 niggas, and at least 3 of them niggas, kids is fucking related to each other. Them niggas got kids and they stepbrothers and shit. No, I'm sorry, not step, half. So a lot of niggas got kids with the same bitches. That's my heart, 100%. Ain't nobody got time in New York for that. Shit. Talking to them bitches in the Bronx, ooh, them bitches is rough. Them bitches lazy. Anybody from the Bronx out there? 'Cause, ooh, talking to some of these chicks, I'd be like, damn, yo, word. I feel like I'm talking to a nigga sometimes. Like, yeah, I was out with this nigga, gave him some pussy and shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga started crying and shit. I'm like, damn, you went out and fucked a bitch, nigga. Nigga started crying. Like, damn. Word. I don't, yo, bro, I don't know no rhyme or reason. All I know is I picked to go to the Dominican Republic 2020. So all these other guys online arguing it. I'm gonna keep it 100 during the pandemic. Sosua had to be one of the hottest places on the internet. I don't know if y'all been following for that long, but had to be number one on YouTube. Had to be with the drama and had to be number one. I was glued to the channel every time watching and all these niggas. 100%. That's what I learned. That's when I went. And when I went, I was like, oh shit. Look at all these bitches. But my mentality has always been the same. Cop and go. Cop and go. Grab it. I'm sorry for you dudes from Nevada. You grab a chick and then you go to the room. And then you develop something. I don't try to always be the chick and always try to have a relationship with him. Not even a relationship, but just a common fucking goal we're trying to reach. Okay? Like I don't look at the people that are on the fucking special teams of my fucking football hoeing mongering team and be like, yeah, I hope to see him here, fucking or her here for 9 years. Like you gonna keep switching your special teams up, but the quarterback, my goddamn fucking whole Prescott, she gonna be around for a while. Masculinity in women in the States is crazy. Yes. 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 That's why 215 is my guy, man. Alright, shout out to 215, man. Pleasure Pipes makes diamond, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm new, bro. Like your commentary and your realness. I appreciate you, man. For real. Hope good to see you and shit. Hope you take care of yourself and all that. Protect yourself at all times and go to these places, man. I told 215, I kept it 100. I was like, yeah, man. Scares me sometimes. I go to Colombia and be like, damn, 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 damn. No, the bitch is bad. I'll be like, ooh. You know what I mean? Think about fucking with her on a regular basis. I can't have 4 countries where I'm fucking with bitches regularly. I just don't have that type of time and that type of money. All right, and then listen, we're broadcasting. It's different for you guys than it is for us. You can go and do what you want to do. That's why I'm telling all these dudes that be like, yeah, I'm gonna come to T.M.I channel. I'm gonna make a bunch of new friends. That's cool. Yay. Like we not really in it for that. We traveling. We gotta get voted. This just why I took. I didn't record now one goddamn thing. You didn't help my channel or help you. Shout out to the 50 in the building. Word 215, especially the Northeast Coast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I ain't been every borough like that. Like I said, I live 35 minutes from the city. We're not even considered a borough. Shout out to Long Island, though. EPMD, Rakim, De La Soul, Keith Murray, Public Enemy, Busta Rhymes, Method Man. You know what I mean? Word. Shout out to HMG. HMG, Nick, when was the last time you was there, bro? All these niggas high fiving us and shit. When was the last time you was there, nigga? Yo, Kev, what up, baby? Somebody hit the cash app, goddammit. Somebody hit the cash app. Somebody hit that cash app. Cash app. Cash app. Uh-uh. Take that condom. And no one likes it better. Sosua's got that long. No one does it better. Take that condom. Hey, listen, everybody. Listen. Like I said, Halloween gonna be a movie. And we're gonna make sure of it. Me, 215, some other Sosua. We promise y'all. We gonna guarantee y'all this gonna be it. We promise y'all. Come follow us. We promise. It's gonna be everything you make it. You know what I mean? Like I seen guys get a 12 number thing in. It's gonna be all that. Like sometimes I hate to say it, but the 12's gotta be into you. I had bitches where they wasn't into me. Fat, round, titties and shit, stretch marks and shit. Every type of bitch don't like that. I mean, even if you got money, they still not gonna like that. They ain't gonna just settle because you rich. Like, damn. That pussy ain't getting wet. No fat nigga. At least not all of them. So you can have the money and you not. I'm sorry, you're just not gonna be able to capture the bitch just because you got the money. Just because you got the money don't mean that you're just gonna make the bitch like you. They're gonna make a pump fake and fake like she like you. I done been around that too. I don't have bros like that too. Like, yo, baby, hey, baby, so baby, when you're coming back, baby. I don't know. Like she got her money and got the fuck up out of there. Like, oh, okay. But you know what I'm saying? They don't necessarily go there. I'm just talking about like if you want the bitch to have a relationship with you. Take that condom. Halloween gonna be my freshman year. Ooh, yeah, listen. Like I said, I tell dudes, man, you want to get some good pics, you gotta get there at least 4 to 5 days beforehand. Word up. I'm dead serious. You want some good dry pics? And don't listen. One of the mistakes I made is I was getting them and wasn't fucking using them. I was just like, yeah, conversating with them, maybe taking them to lunch, and they looking around breathing like, yo, nigga, you want to fuck or not? Like, damn it. That's what I said with the baby lady. Like, our first time together was like at lunch. She was like, I gotta go like in an hour. I'm like, let's get some lunch, baby. I invited a friend up. A friend spoke English, did some translating and shit. We sat close. We kissed a little bit. But this is just off of me now. Like, I went by the vibes. I went by the vibes, nigga. You know what the vibes is? You know when your back tingle, right? I went off the vibes. Like, oh, hell yeah. That's why I can't really let it go. You know what I'm saying? We tried to renegotiate. Went to, sat down, pulled out a new contract. It's like, nah. No, that's what I'm willing to get right now. Like, you ain't young what you used to be. Al Travis, what up? Y'all just can't get hoes in the States. No, not the ones that you getting. I don't want them. No, sir. No. Because we all could get them. Just what the fuck do they look like? I'm sorry. I want Tony Braxton. I don't want none of them fat bitches like you seen on Family Matters and shit. So you can have those, Al. Word up. That's you getting bitches in the States. It's all yours, big dog, big GT. Word up. Yeah, laugh at me if you want. Them fat, round church picnic bitches. The cookouts. Nah, man. You keep that. I'll keep travel. Oh, shit. I'll kill the travel. You hear me? I'll kill the travel. Word up. But as I said, when you came back from the Super Bowl, what did you see around? I'll be making all these wild comments that will never be nowhere. Laugh out loud. Let's see your picks in the States. Picks? What you mean picks, nigga? I be drafting in the States, nigga. I just told you I fucking travel overseas, nigga. Take it come to more. I see I got a lot of ops watching. Al, the first real op that just popped up. That's what's up, man. Word. I salute you, sir. Where is born? Cause there be niggas in the bushes just commenting and grumbling and shit. I ain't talking about the YouTube niggas. Word. Anybody else want to pop up? That'd be mad funny to me because all my life I used to be around niggas to be talking about like fuck mad bitches. And then you go to somebody's wedding or somebody's event and then you see the bitches they with and be like, holy shit. Put a bag over that fucking thing's head. It's disgusting. She bad to me, nigga. Oh yeah? She is that. Bad. Bad. She's not a baddie, she's bad. Like every sense of the word. Dictionary. Webster her ass. Bad. Word up. I get some of the meanest bitches in the States. Mm-hmm. mm-hmm. Then why you here? Why are you following travel content? You follow travel content? Oh my god. I love niggas that just watch. Like they're just entertained by it. Like what do you like you know what I mean? Like if we're talking about mongering and mongering is the actual game to play football, like you want to hear about the lockers and who makes the ball and you want to hear about Wilson, like the guy that makes the ball, or can we talk about the actual game, the actual contact? The contact, the content is the contact, baby. The hits on the field, baby. Baby. Get hoes in the States, and she will be overweight, fat and round, sloppy. Don't nobody want to ass. Round. She got a good job. Always the whack bitches with good jobs, in my opinion. Shout out to everybody. Hit the cash out $sign T.M.I 950 for the free show. I know a lot of dudes that come away with shit and for real and be nice. Be looking at niggas shits and be like, damn, that's nice. Like, yeah, she come by like every other day. When I see it, and that's what I was trying to talk to about my last show. Like, I see one of my peoples with a bitch, and they with her a couple times. I'll never touch that bitch. There's just too many. And they be like, and a lot of dudes be like, why not? She's a hoe. Like, nah, man. It's got to be some kind of guideline, some kind of code. I'm sorry. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like the nigga put a down payment on a car, leave the dealership. I call the dealership up, like, he left 10, I got 15,000. I'm going to put down on it. Give him his money back. Like, you know, foul. I don't know. That's just in my opinion. Al Travers, he's back. I mean, look how you look, bro. Some niggas got B. You got a B? I don't know what's a B. You got a B, Al Travels? Shout out to Al Travels, man. He's very concerned about what niggas do with their dick. Shout out to Al Travels, the anonymous one. Word. Can you come on the live and show us your passport, what it look like, Art? Show us your many, many trips, your extensive knowledge. Can you show us that? Or something? Take that contour. But yeah, everybody's talking about Halloween already. My God damn. Like damn. Like this is the craziest I've seen. That's why I said it gotta be crazy this year because niggas already talk about it's fucking March. Like I think niggas are seriously like Xing off each day in the calendar. Like get ready, baby. And I'm not gonna front. It was a very good time. Even though I think I'm gonna limit my Sosua travel trips to like the minimum like 12, 13 days. I don't think 2-1 going, but I'm gonna try to go, depending on my business. You know what I mean? I'm like 50% right now. Who knows? We'll see. But when I go, I go. You know what I'm saying? When I go, I go. It shouldn't. I mean, everybody talking about the motherfucker. Maybe a little different. I think Halloween for Thursday. When is Halloween? When is Halloween? So on Thursday, right? There was, I mean, just as many niggas I seen for the Super Bowl. I seen the same amount of niggas for Halloween. But like I said, if I was still dating a baby lady and maybe like two other of my regulars, I wouldn't give a fuck who was there. I'm still gonna go there and chill with niggas because I got my team. Does that make sense? I don't give a fuck who go after that. You know what I'm saying? I could go to fucking Toledo and fucking take my bitch and still have a good time. I mean, might not be as good of time. I don't know no fucking body in Toledo, but what's Toledo? It's in Ohio, right? Where's Toledo at? Oh, the niggas in Toledo. Where's Toledo at? I don't know. Once I got my team, I'm Gucci. That's all I need. You know what I mean? Chill with a couple of niggas. You know what I'm saying? Chill with my peoples. But if I got my bitch, I don't care what I see. And then when I'm here, I don't see nothing at all. So, you know what I mean? I get to chill with my out of state niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Maybe if there was lines and shit, maybe if every time I went in the Rumbles, I had to fucking stand there for 20 minutes, then I'd be like, damn, man, there's too many niggas. But I always get a seat. I always get something to eat. Always no traffic unless I'm renting a car, and then there'd be some traffic. And another annoying thing, maybe why I would complain, is too many niggas because ATM's out of fucking money. That'd be another thing I like to, you know what I'm saying? But to go there and see nobody, like that's whack to me. I don't want to be there when it's empty. I've been there when it was empty. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody here. I've seen niggas leave because no one was there. Before the election, no one was there. Niggas was leaving because no one was there. LeBron, look at LeBron's fake ass. I never liked LeBron James as an athlete, man. I just never liked the nigga. Look like he a cool dude, but I just never liked him as an athlete, man. For real. I just never liked the nigga as an athlete. Pause. He nice though. He nice. He nice. I never liked it though. I'm looking. Word. Aiden Vernon. Always breathe your cash you willing to spend. No need to go for the first you see. Facts. I agree with you, my brother. Wholeheartedly. Who is this bald bitch on ESPN now? Like did she do that on purpose or does she have some kind of ailment? She has no hair. Yo, like a completely bald bitch? Like, nah, I can't. I just can't rock with a bald bitch. Like, would you smack her head when you get up in the morning? Like, and he said, whoa, no LeBron slander. Fuck out of here. Who is this bald bitch that's on ESPN? Like, she has no hair. If I was the executive, like, yo, come to the office, man. Bring this shit. Get this shit. Care what kind of lawsuit you throw at us. We can take it. Get your fucking bald ass out of here. Throw a purse in the street and shit. Yeah, who is this bald bitch on ESPN? She's completely bald. Now, if she got some kind of ailment or something, I say, okay, hope you get through it, girl. But damn, if it's like a fashion statement or some shit, or she got lickolitis, what is that shit called? That Jada got? Lickolitis, right? What's that shit that Jada got? Liquor? What is that? It's a bald bitch on ESPN. She's filling in for Molly. Yeah, they didn't. She lied to these niggas, walked in with a wig and took it off right before the camera started rolling. Like, hey, where the fucking bitch's hair at? Yeah, Molly got. I don't care what nobody say. Stephen A was fucking Molly. You know what I mean? He was running ESPN like he is the man there. Women are attracted by powerful niggas. You can believe that shit. That shit got to be one of the most swept under the carpet fucking affairs ever. Appalachia. Okay. Maybe she got that. Maybe they want an Appalachia bitch on her. Okay. Well, if she got that or something else, then I understand. Then I'm going to stop. But if that's a fashion statement, like, yo. We don't do that here at ESPN, baby. Take that card. That's what I'm saying though. But when you see so many different types of bitches, I've been getting numbers since 2020. So my phone is like. That's why I say, man, I'm going like team deprivation crazy. And I still don't say like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have a successful Halloween. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm so locked in to be like rebuilding the team that that's all I think about. And I'll tell you what, my last Halloween trip, there was niggas playing fucking full contact football, like 5-on-5 in a small ass hallway, like thumping and bumping, bitches laughing and weed smell all through the hallway. Like, god damn. So that wasn't cool. Not at 4 in the morning. Like, hey, come on, fellas. Jesus Christ. And these niggas was like 50. Like, guys. I thought I was talking to teenagers. Like, please, for Christ's sakes, guys. It's crazy. I didn't hear that one word I said. Henny smelling all over the floor and shit. It was crazy. Like, you need to be in a villa for this type of action. Appaloosa. Shout out to the 50 in the building, rocking with the best. Appreciate y'all, man. Love all y'all, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Me performing this show. Talking to Al Travel ass. Word. Some niggas, you gonna run into niggas like that in the game. They just like to beg and they just like to complain. You like Cocoa Puffs, them niggas like Frosted Flakes. You say you like Frosted Flakes, then it's crazy. It'll never stop. Like Buick, Chrysler. You know what I mean? Like, are you gonna disagree with everything I have to say, nigga? That's what I'm saying. Dudes get jammed up trying to trying to play somebody else's role, man. For real. You're not going for Memorial Day? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna go. That's what I'm saying. Shit is so far off. It's hard to make these type of predictions. One thing I can say about Sosua, whatever situation I'm in, I could go for at least 4 or 5 days. I could get up like the 490 for the flight. I could get up the $400 for what 6 7 days. I could get up like the 600 for the chickens. And I hate to brag, but I don't pay what you niggas pay. Sorry. I'm really I am sorry. I mean, because I don't deal with 12. 12 is big bucks, baby. Word. But if you got a team, you ain't might have to worry about that type of big bucks. Like, bitch, you know how much I gave you last time? Like, baby, can y'all hear me brushing my hair? Getting waves again. Can y'all hear me brushing my hair? Am I making too much noise? Like, I just really realized somebody was inadvertently talking about the microphone, talking about the scenery. It's the content, baby. The knowledge behind the content. The man behind the content. The man that's gonna go at all costs to show you, hey, I'm there. You'll be like, God damn, he's there again. See, turn around. You can't even see if she got a fat ass or not. Got like a wild ass, tight ass church dress on. You know where you meet good women? In church. Remember that shit in Boys in the Hood? Country ass, country titties, boo yeah, some shit like that. And Boys in the Hood, y'all remember Boys in the Hood? Like, where you meet beautiful women at? Can't get hoes in the States. A lot of people can't. A lot of people don't want them. Like, how can you get this for something that you don't want? That's crazy, right? Like, people are dissing you for something that you don't want. Now, I want pussy. Yes. But how could you diss me for not wanting unleaded? I'm sorry. My car doesn't take unleaded gas. If you go enough, better get cool with a cop. You will need it. Okay. Okay, Adrian. Okay. Hit the cash app, brother. You doing all this interjecting, sir? I'd be nice. Hit the cash for our content, for our culture, for our community. Holy shit, it's Jeffrey from the Fresh Prince. Shout out to Jeffrey and the Fresh Prince, man. I walked up to the worm, but at the end of the day, as long as you got your women, as long as you got your bitches, don't care who out there, don't care what's going on. You don't care about why the police are chasing the chicas. Why people aren't nice to Haitians. Like I go there and do my business. The less I care, the better trips I have. That's the truth. That's the truth. Wow, I need to get this to Sosua though. I notice a lot of dudes go in April. I don't know if they're because they get off or, but a lot of dudes is going in April. Hot now, this motherfucker. I'm not gonna front. The warm weather feel good. Thank God. I don't think it's gonna go down to the 30s and 20s no more, which is fucking great. Would you want something special if it'd be better than 100 in the U.S. per hour? Or wouldn't you want something special? It would be better than $100 U.S. per hour. I don't know really what the fuck that means, yo. I think you're trying to make a valid, honest question and shit. Like, do I want to be one of them niggas with something special, something nice, something where I ain't gotta think twice, something that's sweet and petite? I don't know. I mean, we all can agree that whatever it is, whether it's Colombia, Brazil, or New York, or Chicago, you paying money. You know what I mean? Like, who gonna have a woman and not pay for it? I don't know. Like, it's crazy. All these, all these Tom Selleck fucking trolls that getting all the best women, you know, roller skating on some boardwalk and shit, and women just running after them, because they get women in the States. Kev, where's it back cold at? Not in New York. It's supposed to rain next week, but it ain't supposed to be cold. I saw 49 degrees, so if that's cold to you, I'll take it. As long as it don't get down to the 20s. Nah, man. Charlotte. Oh, wait. Damn, so if it's cold. Oh, yeah. Charlotte. 60 degrees is cold to y'all. 60 degrees. Excuse me, I just got a little 36 degrees next week in Charlotte. Yeah, that's pretty cold. I mean, if it's 36, I'm still happy with 36. I hate to say it. 50-degree day, I guarantee you people in New York City walking around with shorts. 100%. But I am noticing, though, a lot of people are going to Sosua in April. Which has me thinking, like, damn, April's a good month to go. Like I said, I really don't want to go there when nobody's there. Like, well, I'm just, sitting around. I mean, like, and I mean nobody, like, nobody I really fuck with. You know what I mean? There could be a dude that I could just never call, never even talk to on the phone. Don't have his Instagram, none of that shit. But I know him. He lived down there, and we got a decent conversation at breakfast and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's times where I just ate breakfast at the baby lady's house. I was cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Grab something to eat, went over there, chill, watch the baby drool. And no, the baby's not my baby. When I met her, she was 2 weeks pregnant. That was crazy because I never heard sobbing like that before. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that shit ain't fake. That's all I kept saying to myself. I was like, yo, I kept trying to tell her, like, chill, like, tranquilo, calmate, calmate. 68 degrees in Virginia. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yo, shout out to Angry Bus Driver, man. Wow, Angry Bus Driver is my dude, son. Wow, Angry Bus Driver, you at work? Shout out to B Wells, man. We only got up like what, 2 times? Shout out to B Wells, man. We only got up twice, right? How many times did we get up, guard? And B Wells is my dude, man. I fucking love that dude, man. I'm about to go to work. Okay, that's what's up. Alright. The bills on the bus go round and round. Oh God, it's Mark Wahlberg in another fucking hero movie. Fucking Mark Wahlberg ass. Yeah, we got about twice. Yeah, that's right. Yo, Angry Bus Driver, when you going down again? You going down? I think in May. A lot of people, a lot of the old heads used to tell me that Memorial Day used to be the shit. Like Memorial Day used to be number one. And now what is it? It's Halloween, Super Bowl, then Memorial Day next Thursday. Okay. How long you going for? How many days you going for? Where's the best Chinese buffet in Long Island? Probably the one I always go to in Levittown. But I think there's another one in was it Hempstead or Garden City? One of the two. You gotta Google, nigga. What you here visiting? Like, why would you ask me that if you're from here? That doesn't make any sense, Kev. Doesn't make any sense, my brother. You're supposed to be from here and you don't know where to go. How are you from here, my nigga? Thursday to Monday. Okay, doing a quick one. You gonna see any of the bitches from your team? Excuse me, guys. I hope the mic is steady. The lighting, the mic. Casa Linda boys, yo, what up, baby? How you, man? How's your day going, God? Word. How's your day going? Liebertown. I ain't never heard no goddamn Liebertown. That gotta be upstate New York, man. You really must be here visiting. So I ain't never heard of no motherfucking Liebertown in Long Island. Oh, you said, you asking me where the buffet was at? Levitt Town. Levie vet et town. Levitt Town. Levi something. I thought you was from here though. How you fucking from here and you don't know like where a Chinese buffet is? Not to say everybody goes to them shit. I'm not gonna front and see a lot of Section 8 niggas in here. And to me, a buffet, like, unless you really, really hungry, because you're not getting the best food. Me and my nigga argue about that shit all the fucking time. Like, this food is just made cheaply and shit. I feel like it's like a 7-Eleven buffet. Like, the pizza ain't all that. The chicken ain't all that. The lasagna ain't all that. The ice cream definitely whack. And I was like, the ribs ain't the ribs really? Like, I don't know. I used to go to a buffet a lot in the summertime. I was like, yo, this $20, I ain't eat $20 worth of food. One, and the kind of food I was eating wasn't really all of that. I don't know if you don't get the, you know what I mean? Cool and bro, just working, getting that bread up to go back to the suit. That's what's up. That's what it's all about, man. Word. That re-up. Word up. Gotta get that bread up, brother. Word up. Yo, you asked Rakim if he know my man, son? That's really Rakim's old head. Ask that nigga. He not that much older than Rakim, but I think he got him by like 3-4 years. But ask him and shit. Yo, shout out to Dale Vlogs, man. That's my dude right there, man. Wow. That's what I said, man. That's the best part of the trip. You chilling with Casa Linda boy. You chilling with Dale Vlogs. You chilling with some cool dudes. Like we only there for a short time. Like we gonna be chilling 24 hours. But you at least like to know, like, okay, I'm chilling with a dude that got my back. We like minded. He said, yeah. He said, yeah. That's my nigga. Word up. Rakim nigga is my nigga. And he's a pain in the fucking ass. Did he tell you that too? That old nigga's a fucking feisty old. I love the nigga. He's a pain in my fucking ass, son. I need to call his ass today because he called me. Yo, if you don't answer this nigga's call, you're not gonna hear from him for like a year and a half. Word. He said, get his number. What you mean? You mean Ra wants his number? He wants me to give you his number? Yeah, I'll do it. That's how much that nigga just like agitates me. Like I will freely give out this nigga's number to you to give the Ra. I think that's what you're saying. Cause normally I don't do that. Like if somebody be like, "Yo, give me Casalinda's boy," like this nigga know you gonna be calling him. Like I ain't just giving niggas numbers out. But for him, oh nigga, special exception. Word, angry motherfucker. And why this niggas is angry? Word up. You know what I hate, y'all? For real, since we like just kicking it, I don't buy sneakers like that no more, and I can't sleep sometimes at night. That's why I drink every goddamn day. You know what I mean? Like, when your funds ain't right, you can't. There's a lot of shit you got to cut back on to keep this travel shit up. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm gonna hit you when I get off. Cause I'm on my phone, not on my laptop. Cause my laptop broke. These Chinese motherfuckers want to talk about. Well, bring it in, and we'll let you know. Like, when you gonna let me know? Like, when we get to the problem, probably Wednesday. Wednesday? Like, Jesus Christ, it's fucking Saturday. Like, man, give me my computer back. Got time for that shit. Yeah, I got you, guard. I'm gonna hit him. Word. I'm gonna hit you with his number and shit. Word up. Shout out to Castellina boy. Cool dude, man. Yo, Castellina boy, I'm not gonna front, man. That's what you two feel like, man. Like I always wanted to be an entertainer, a rapper and shit like that back in the days with crews and shit. And niggas to diss and songs and shit. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know what I mean? I got the motherfucker paid in full posse and shit. Going against other niggas and shit in the game, son. Word. I be feeling like that, son. Yeah, it's time. You know what? I'm not gonna front, man. April is gonna be April 1st, 2nd, gonna be some sneaker buying shit. I'm not gonna front. Money gonna be better. And I ain't gonna say sneakers, because my money ain't like that now. Got big, big, big bills, baby. When you got a house, you got big bills. You know what I mean? We got big, big fucking bills when you got house responsibilities and obligations and shit. So I'm trying to get the time in for Suncrom and shit. And Suncrom definitely gonna be just like the Super Bowl, Halloween, and Sosua, Memorial Day. You know what I'm saying? Word. But you know what's crazy? You never hear nobody talk about how the Super Bowl was in Colombia. You don't hear no shit like that. So everybody hit the like button when they coming in and shit. Hit the like button, god damn it. Like, subscribe, and share. Hit the cash app, you motherfuckers. Big Tim Dog 10566. Just checking in. Salute. Salute, Big Tim Dog. Word. Yeah, I should be there more that weekend too. That's what I'm saying. It should be so ahead. Like how can you make those goddamn type of predictions and shit? He said, "Stay away from the buffet." Oh God, here's the troll. You know what? Let me get you about here quick, son. Monk. Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't did that in a while, so it feel good sometimes. It feel good. Feel good. I can't. Yeah, God, I be forgetting, man. I promise I'm gonna rent you up, man. If you're a real guy, I'm gonna rent you up. I'm gonna rent you. Word. Hit the cash app. Everybody hit the cash app. God damn it. $ TMI 950. Yeah, I don't wanna you know what I mean? Like I don't wanna okay, let me get a flight now. And then I get the flight and I be like, damn, I gotta change. I can't go Wednesday, I gotta go Friday. And I guess maybe there's nothing wrong with that. At least I got the money into the flight. Right? You can't really get the money back, right? Unless you got protection. And I don't feel like I should have to pay money to get my money back. Now I can see where Airbnb you got to pay money to get your money back, but you know what I'm saying? Word. I'm a JetBlue nigga. Finally, I'm building up my. I think I'm on my fourth flight with points that I ain't spent. So hopefully I can get it back up to where. Don't you hate that shit? Where you be like, how much are my points worth? And them niggas be like, $19. Like what the fuck am I dipping in it for? It's fucking $19. Like I might as well, like you know what I mean? Like as soon as it gets up to like $300 or $400, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm gonna use it. So I'm gonna try to hold off the next couple of years on using the shit. But money's so funny, you know what I'm saying? Like, like I'm just now starting to get out of a hole. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I'm still like, No matter how much I talk shit about saving up the points, I'm still like, how much is the punch? Where the girl talking to the sales chick? And anything, any complications, any difficulties, lack of food, heat, seat broke. I'm calling them niggas ASAP. Like I want some money back. I'm not gonna front. I've been successful with a lot of my lives. Like, excuse me, the plane was delayed like 2 hours. They check and something's going on. Like, well, it says here only 20 minutes, but we'll refund you. Yes, yes. The Chicas never give you a refund, though. Word out, the Chicas never give you a refund, though. Shout out to everybody in the building. Their vlogs in the building. Shout out to Keft in the building. Big Tim Dog in the building. What up? Shout out to Big Tim Dog. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. That's my guy. Going down next week. If I wasn't going to Thailand, I would go down there in April. Shout out to B Wells. B Wells is a super cool dude. Adrian, Mr. Sosua 36. Shout out to the 52 in the building rocking with me. Shout out to 215. Yo, Kef, man. One of these days you have to get on the mic, man. Shout out to DJ Bogues the Great. Shout out to Rich. Shout out to Quan. There's a lot, man. All these niggas. God damn it. My son just got had a good time, but you're always in my favorite room at Sosua. Okay. Sometimes niggas be thinking like, damn, T.M.I can't read. Like, do you read what this nigga wrote? But shout out to him though anyway. And can y'all hear me brushing my hair? Cause I'm be mad as a motherfucker if this shit is loud. Trying to get waves again, man. Hell of an antidote, something you can't smoke. More than dope, you try to move away, but you can't. You cope more than backed up. You should have backed up. And entertainer, I'm a damn. I can never remember the God lyrics. Talk to T.M.I. I'm the remainder. And hold your breath. My son got back. They had a good time. You can buy extra points on the JetBlue card. I ain't got a JetBlue card, nigga. I ain't got no good credit. I'm working on that credit though. I'm working on that shit. I don't know. I'm trying to get my shit up, man. Now I want to wait a couple years to get my points right though. You know what I mean? Like as much as I traveled there, I only got up to like maybe like I used it one time for a trip back from Florida, which wasn't a lot of money. Country Bumpkin. What a name. TMI, I want to be like you, getting all the attention like a big rapper during Halloween or Super Bowl. Keep the hype up, bro. I try. I do what I do. I do what I do for y'all, man. Believe it or not. I mean, you know what I mean? I like the fucking and shit and the running and the rushing and the bussing and shit, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to be something that I'm not. Like, y'all hear me and y'all see me. When you see me, I'm the same nigga. Word. But I do feel obligation, like, okay, I'm doing this for y'all, so I gotta record something. I gotta show something. So at the end of the day, we not getting really paid nothing for this shit. That's a lot of y'all ain't realizing. Like, I don't just do this so you guys can fucking meet each other and become best friends and then fucking stop viewing the channel. That's usually what fucking happens. Or niggas walk around and come on the channel and then, hey, what you think, you fucking me? Then that's what I gotta fucking pull rank on niggas. Like I giveth and then I taketh away. Hit the like button, y'all. Cheaper, y'all. Don't stop, y'all. To the beach, y'all. Word. Hell of an antidote, something you can't smoke. Yeah, but most likely Thailand in April, God willing. I say that every trip. Yeah, Dale, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, God damn it. Like, rep for me. God damn it. Like this ain't a free. Like every state got the free camps, right? For the niggas that can't afford it, they got the dirty bus. They pull up in the parking lot. The kids is all playing in the field with the broken glass and the cigarette butts. Everybody, every I don't care where y'all from. Everybody got the free camp, the church camp, or the camp, the town legislator district of homemade camp. Everybody got that. I don't give a fuck where the fuck you're from. Them nasty ass camp. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to let you meet the next best person in your life. I'm here to get my shit off and entertain and educate. But goddamn it, I got a ballerina pic. I seen you. You got the summer jam. You got me on the summer jam screen guard. That was funny, Kev. Kev, you can now have a wrench, sir. That was funny. You got the ballerina pics. I seen you said it wrong, but I totally got that because I'm a Prodigy fan. Word up. He from Long Island too. He from Hempstead. Hempstead, New York. Hempstead, Long Island, New York. Yeah, I'm be mad as a motherfucker when I hit this live back and y'all hit me brushing my hair. I'm not gonna front. The new Indiana Pacer jersey is fucking fire. God damn. And you know what? A lot of niggas now, I think are getting it. Like, you know what? All you need is a couple t-shirts, man. You know what I mean? Like Dale Vlogs. Dale, I don't think I paused, but I don't think I seen you in no shorts. I got a couple times looking like, yo, it's hot out here. This nigga got on jeans and shit. Like, it's hotter than a motherfucker. Word. I'm not gonna front. Monte Vista wasn't bad if it wasn't for the hiking that you had to do. For real. Like, you, for real. Like, you gotta do some goddamn maneuvering and shit. Just to get through the fucking door, you gotta do some maneuvering. From the parking lot to the gate. And then from the gate outside, it's like a gymnasium. Just to check in. That shit is crazy. It's just and then you walk up from there and they got that big ass pool. I think if I can't get something on the first or second floor, it might not go down again. I'm not gonna front. If I can't get something on the first or second floor, I can't. To get on the fifth floor, I do it. Word. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you, looking this early, I've seen a lot of positive, dope shit. That's one of the spots I'm like, God damn. I see a lot of dope shit. T.M.I, I'm from the South, so that heat ain't nothing. That Mississippi heat. My man from Mississippi said that shit. Like, man, this shit ain't nothing. Like, God damn. Like, how fucking hot is it in Mississippi? Damn, I'm not gonna front. Russell Wilson got cut. I sent the cash app. Have the small honey enjoy. Keep it. Yo, I appreciate that, man. I can't really see it. I can't really see it. It must be hot outside now because it's blazing in this basement. Every time, I'm not gonna front. I pack every time I come home. Like the day I come home, I'll be like, nah, I gotta get up. I gotta get up back out of there. I gotta get right back out there. Wear it up. So I gotta pack. I gotta keep myself occupied, man. To deal with the tensions and the situations when I come back. I don't know about any of you niggas, but 5, 6 years from now, I'm gonna be somewhere about here, still talking shit. With probably like 30,000 subscribers. Y'all frontin' asses. Y'all all got niggas and cousins. Be barbecues and shit at the barbershop. Share my shit. Tell these niggas my shit. Like damn near my whole hood following me. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I said I don't. I just don't see myself going anywhere like maybe like a quick skip and a jump. I might go to Africa, but it'd be like a in and out type of thing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to go anywhere just to say I went there. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I don't want to be somewhere and be like, yeah, yeah, it's under my belt. Like what the fuck did I do when I went there? You know what I'm saying? Like man, talk it, Long Island or whatever the fuck it's called. Like I've never been there. Like I've never been there. And it's like, should I go there just to say I went? Do some hungry, man. If I got women in Thailand, or women that I see on a regular basis in Dominican Republic, like when do I have time for that other shit? And my content, my fucking whole shit was built off of Sosua, the knowledge of talking about Sosua. And now that I go to Thailand, it's like, damn. And the major thing you hear bad about Thailand is the flight. It'll be the flight, then the ladyboys. And that flight, like I said, if y'all on the East Coast, y'all ever been in a snowstorm, it's the same effect. Or a hurricane where the power's out for 3 days and you're sitting in the house. It's the same. To me, it's the same shit. You're just sitting there putting up with it until you get off the fucking plane. That's it. That's it. Absolutely. I got 3 dudes that moved to Puerto Plata and never regretted it. I'm going back in April. Facts. Jadakiss is better than Prodigy? Fuck the frail shit. Yeah, that's bullshit, nigga. I conversate with many men. Let's begin again. Forgot what I already knew. You hear me, friend? Illuminati got my soul, mind, and my body. Secret society trying to keep the eyes on me. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that to the guard. The guard P. Word. And I still got my apartment in Santiago. Like I'm using that apartment as my long range retirement. You feel me? Word. To where I just go to Sosua just random. You know what I'm saying? Because once I get all my bitches, what sense is there to go? You know what I'm saying? Philippines too. Where it's born, Philippines. I'm never gonna rule out the Philippines because it's right there. Like I said, I just want to buckle down. I came very close to having a full fucking team within 2 months in Thailand, man. I was very impressed with that. Word. So this next trip gonna mean a lot. It's gonna mean a lot. Okay, I appreciate you. I can't see it, but I appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all, man. For real. I can't see who sent me what or how much and all that, but I appreciate all of y'all, man. That's what I said, man. Like, yo, if a nigga wanna see, that's what I'm saying. Like niggas like, oh, we sent you the money and you didn't do anything. Like I didn't do anything, nigga. I'm there. You fucking sent me the money to send me there, right? What What did you want to see? Like, you want me to do what someone else is doing? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, walk the streets and get chased by a bunch of bitches because I'm filming right in their face. I went live right in their face. You can't do that. That's why I say a lot of these niggas is naive. They don't go. Like it's a death sentence, a death fucker. It's a fucking your life's on the line. You go in there like that, filming in their face. Fuck it, I'm a film. Like, all right. Yeah, I'm be very mad if I can hear myself fucking watch this live back and be like, can y'all hear me brush? Can y'all hear a noise? Can y'all hear me brushing my hair? Any of y'all, can you hear me brushing my hair? Can y'all hear me brushing my hair? Any of y'all, can y'all hear me brushing my hair? Shout out to Rich. Where B Money at? No, B Smooth. Word. Shout out to B Smooth, Shine. Nah, okay. You don't have a spot in the Dominican Republic? Me, yeah. I got a fucking the joint in Santiago. I got an apartment. I'm keeping that motherfucker too. Hold on. Damn, ain't no fucking water to drink. All right, I'm back, y'all. Chiba chiba, y'all. That's right. I keep forgetting Rich is from Brooklyn. Shout out to Rich. Yo, Rich, how many times you went? Oh, how many times you plan on going this year? Rich, you at work? How many times a year you? I think four is like good. Like for the average working nigga, bills and kids and shit. Like 4 times a year is respectable. For real, 4 times a year is respectable. And that's what y'all don't realize how me, 2-1, all these other YouTubers like, yeah, you at work. Okay. That's what's up. Respect to you, sir. But y'all don't understand. We trying to be on a plane 9, 10 times a year. That shit ain't easy. Sitting there working on thumbnails for you motherfuckers. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Fact tickety. I try to go 3 times a year, possibly 4. Facts. That right there is like a gamer to me. Like 3 to 4 times a year is a gamer. Like he's not fucking around. He really does this. He knows what I'm talking about. Rich know everything I'm talking about. I know, Rich. I know you got a bitch tucked away. We all got bitches that we tuck away, baby. I used to go every month. See, that's a gamer. That's a gamer right there. Word. That's a gamer right there. Shit ain't easy. That's what I tell these niggas, man. I could have bought a house for what I spent on these flights and hoes and shit, Airbnbs and shit. And then listen, on top of that shit, the Google subscription, the fucking YouTube premium, you know what I mean? The GoPros, the DJIs. Not to say I got any of them. I'm just talking about the other niggas. Like y'all don't ever see that shit. Every time we get on that fucking plane, we on a stage, man. That's the content. Like, look, this nigga went. And this is for the people that like 50 in the building. You don't know if there's some one new dude just in the bushes watching, listening. T.M.I, you're so funny. T.M.I, you're the best. Like, you don't never know. Like this nigga might have never went. They said a lot of people, the narrative too, with a lot of dudes down there, YouTube ruined Sosua. I believe it saved Sosua, in my opinion. Because how else would the niggas have known? That's how I found out about Sosua. How y'all find out about Sosua? I found out from YouTube. I ain't find out from no nigga on the street out here. These niggas out here don't travel. All the signs and all the people. The store niggas got a nerve to be like, YouTube ruined Sosua. When they getting free advertisement. That is insane to me. Insane. 4 to 5 times a year is good. Facts, Casalinda. Yeah, fact. The hate is real. But the free promotion that these niggas get from their business, they got a nerve to be like, YouTube ruins Sosua. That's crazy to me. I can't tell you how many niggas I ran into that was like, hey, let me see your face, son. Gotta show your face. All right. His name is nigga. Why you put that weird? What is that shit?
Yeah,
Hey, what up?
I feel like every time you try to maybe get on camera, bro, you know what this is, man.
Nah, cause I just saw the J. It said his name is something. I was like, oh, here we go with troll. I got you, God.
No, it's good.
Salute, man. How are you?
Feeling, man. How you feeling?
I'm chilling, man. Just doing a little afternoon entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I seen you. I can't be on here long, but I thought I'd come show a little bit of love.
Yeah, for sure. You in Colombia right now, right?
Yeah, I'm still out here.
Yo, how was the Super Bowl during? I mean, how was Colombia during the Super Bowl? Medellin.
I mean, it was regular. I mean, I don't think a lot of people really come out here for a Super Bowl. It's not like a big thing,
Right,
like a regular everyday weekend
right.
for the most part.
And you know
Um,
what? I had a homeboy, right? Tell a quick story.
right.
He just got out of the hospital and all that. Had like a little scare and all that. Throwing a big Super Bowl party. I don't know if everybody I knew went, but there was a lot of dudes that was going. And it was hitting me, and I was saying to myself, if something happens, at least I can fall back on that. Well, if I couldn't go to Sosua,
Yeah,
but I'm saying to myself, I think I still would have rather been in Sosua. You know what I mean? It was a good party, from what I heard. Good food and shit. You know what I mean? Like the nigga thought he was fucking dying, so he just went to the bank account and just got all types of wings and big screen and special chairs, and I heard it was really good. But I still would have wanted to be in Sosua.
I mean, I wasn't in Sosua during the Super Bowl. I've been to other ones, and I'll probably say, based on the other ones I've been, it probably would have been a better move. I mean, I can't deny that.
Yeah, it would have been a better move, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
It would have been. I think it would have been a better move, man. Sorry to disappoint everybody that didn't like the Super Bowl, Sosua, and all that, but I can't name nothing that something would have been better. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. I mean,
Just
it's
not a
still.
lot.
I mean,
Go
I'll
ahead.
still, man, I'll still, recommend to come out here. But I mean, you talking about Sosua weekend? I mean, you talk about Super Bowl weekend, Sosua. I mean, that's like that Halloween. I mean, if you're gonna go anytime, that would be the top two weekends.
Right.
Yeah,
See, to me, it's like it's like a convention. It's like a seminar when they see me out there. You know what I'm saying? You want to see the niggas that you watching out there. To me,
yeah, man.
like,
I do feel like you might got a little underlying duty to be out there.
yeah, like look, man, look at that fat nigga. I had niggas come run up to me like, look, holy shit, you really out here? Like,
Like, you really
yeah,
do.
that's the plan, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like you, like you really do exist.
And yeah, right. Look at Santa. Word up, like yes, in the flesh. But I tell you what, man, like I said, the downside is, I mean, you have a bad Chica reaction, but another downside is when you look in that bank account and you see that scoop, like, ooh, I spent some shit. Like, ooh,
Right.
you know what
Man,
I'm saying? Like, God damn.
man, you know that's gonna happen.
And I bet I've been a better bill manager since I've been in certain financial situations in court and shit, but I pay my bills a lot quicker now. Not
Right.
before I travel. Like before, I used to come home and shit be fucked up. Shit be off. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, worry about it when you get home.
Word, just get there.
Just get there.
Oh my God.
I'm living right now. I don't care about none of that. I'll worry about that when I get back.
I'm not gonna front. One time I came home and the oil ran low when the shit was off, and it was dead winter. God damn. I had to sleep in my truck. It's
Damn.
fucking freezing in the house. I got home like maybe like 10:30 at night. And then I couldn't restart the boiler because there was no oil in the motherfucker. That nigga wanted $300 just to get out of his fucking bed just to answer the phone. I was like, hell no. I'll see you on Monday, nigga. It wasn't including how much oil I'm getting. Wasn't including like him coming to start it up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Shit was crazy. I was just like, nah, fuck it. I'll sleep in my car.
The thing, the,
Crazy.
the things people gotta do to get to the suit, man.
The things people gotta do to get to the suit. Yeah. That's why I said I don't care how much money you got. We all spending the same shit. We all looking at the same racks. You know what I'm saying?
Nice facts.
For real. That's what it's like. It's like, it's like a store you shopping at on a line and shit. Like at the end of the day, we still paying $160 for them Jordans or whatever on them Chicas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's the same price.
Right. Across the board.
Yeah. Like it's the same shit. Same shit we all gonna go through, sitting in rumbers, drinking. But there's a certain element, like, you know what I mean? Certain excitement when there's a lot of people there.
Yeah, I heard it was a lot of people during the Super Bowl this year. I heard it was a lot.
Yeah. I wish I would have did a better video, man, but someone's with my camera and shit. This phone shit is just because my laptop went and now my cell phone is fucking up. Like every time I hit a word, the one pops up. So I'm like, if I'm saying, can I call you now? It'll be like C1, delete, CA1, delete. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? One pops up every time I hit a fucking letter. You know what I mean?
Man, there's always something, man.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Always something.
Word.
Always something. Next thing you know, I
Oh,
got the bills and shit.
you got the what?
It's like next thing you know, man, I'm you thinking you're doing good. I'm out here traveling, doing whatever. And then you get hit with a bill to come out of nowhere. And it's like, damn, now I gotta come home.
Word.
Or
I
something happened
prepared.
to your
I
crib.
I
You like,
prepared for that for this Thailand trip. Like I knocked out this a huge bill,
all
and I
right,
go
so
to court. I go
definitely
to
like,
court like every other month, every 2 months. So it's crazy.
so Thailand definitely locked in for you.
Nah, I ain't gonna say definitely now, but
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm never like my last two trips. I'm never like 100. I'm never like that. I'm just like we gonna see. Cause the money matter too. I'm not going to none of these countries for no $300 fucking money.
I feel you on that too.
Yeah, I ain't walking around with no fucking. You know what I mean? Like, like you might as well be there without money. Like these niggas ain't YouTubers. They don't have to go.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna be there like fuck counting. Like okay, I can get a soda at 6 and a little bit of turkey bacon. Count the bill and be like 400 pesos. Okay, that's good. And then I ain't doing that. I mean, I need that. I need that. That spending. Fucking that. What is that shit called? That security, that financial security, whatever.
Hmm.
I need that. I need that. That's a. That. You know, clear mind to know I can do what I want to do.
Man, but I feel like that. I don't know, man. I feel like I've been chasing that for a long time and I can't catch it. I think that might be fool's gold, man.
What's that?
Like just catching up and having like just being at that point where it's like, you know what I'm saying, you financially stable, you good, you ain't got to pay nothing, nothing's going wrong. You got
Right.
money in your pocket. Like I just think that doesn't exist.
Right. To an extent, that's deep. What you said. That's. I'm glad you said that. That's very very deep. Like how much is enough?
Yeah, yeah, it
Well,
never is. I think that's just like the algorithm of life, bro. I think, you
facts.
gotta have some of that shit happening.
Well, if I had it my way, I would have a crib in Thailand too, and I'd probably be either in Colombia or fucking DR right now.
Right.
Right before Suncram. You know what I'm saying? Like if I had it like the way I had it when I first started traveling, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be here. Like niggas still see me in the streets and be like, "Yo, what you doing here?" Like that's a regular thing. Like
Speaking of,
nah, man, got shit going on. You know what I'm
I,
saying?
I felt like, it's funny you said. I felt like I was in Medellin this weekend, right?
Uh huh.
And I felt like we was in this random bar, right? And like a bunch of expats, man, around this big ass round table. We was like the Justice League, and we had a conversation about what is the best place to be or to travel to, man. And I feel like Thailand was a unanimous decision.
Wow, everybody at the table said
Thailand,
Thailand.
Thailand, man.
Yeah, man.
But at the same time, it's one of those where a lot of people don't travel to because it's so far, so you just never know.
Right.
But if you ever get there, you'll be like, damn, this is it.
One of the things niggas tell me that, and this is expat dudes. They be let me come closer. They be like, the fact that you ain't got no kids is like freedom enough. Like they was like, even when you got older children, you got children like 28, and something happens, you got to fly home.
Right,
You don't have that over your head to be like, yo, everything good? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could just jet. I could just, leave and stay whenever I want. I don't have that hanging over my head like how are my kids, how are my grandkids? You know what I'm saying?
right.
So that's another freedom. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, for sure.
But Thailand do have a vibe, man. It's not perfect. And me, that's how me and you. That's why I was like, yo, dog. I was like, everything you were saying, I was like, damn. Like we thinking the same shit about Thailand.
Yeah.
Like
I,
until niggas really go is when they really feel the flow. Like you got to spend some time there to really get it.
and that's just what it is. You just gotta get there because I was the biggest Thailand hater.
Woof,
But I was
you.
like, man, let me just see what everyone's talking about. I got time, man. Let me just go. And I went, and I was like, oh, okay.
First 2 weeks, I was like, I want to get the fuck up out of here. I was like, I'm good on this. Soy Cowboy and shit. We went to Soy Cowboy. That shit was super whack. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't, you know what I mean? I really didn't know enough about none. You know, I'm on Sosua mode, so I'm thinking, you see a bitch walking by, get a number. It was a little different, especially when I got the patio at Walker Street. Like, took me like 2 days to get it. Like my rhythm was off. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I lost the first 2, 3 rounds. I was like, damn, I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, okay, I know some of these bitches got to be hosts, and I know they give out their number, but it was just like I don't know. Then the language, you got it takes time when you listening to that shit. I keep telling niggas that that shit is not like a pleasing language. You feel me? Yeah. Hello? Oh, Jay, look, Columbia Wi-Fi. That nigga's out. Can y'all still hear me? Put a one in the chat. Y'all can still hear me. Put a one in the chat. Check, 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 check. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta use my phone, man. The Justice League. That shit was funny. I think that's his phone. I think it's my phone. Yo, y'all out there listening to me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Test, 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 test. Good looking, Tuwan. Test, 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 test. Okay, Jay froze up. Yeah, that language though. When you listen to that shit, because I didn't start going to sleep until like 11, 12 in the day out there. You know what I'm saying? Which is night here. And they would be like talking to their mothers, getting dressed, washing up and shit, showering. I'd be like, what the fuck am I listening to? I was like, oh shit. Like, shut up. It's like, shut up. I was fucking frustrated. I hear that shit late at night. I go to sleep. I have to go. You. I have to go. No. We don't. We have to do condom because we I had the baby. That's what I do, baby. I don't wear condoms, baby. Okay, my nigga back.
Yo, my
Yeah, what
fault.
happened? You froze up a little bit, brother. Oh
Yeah,
good, oh
man.
good, oh good.
Someone called me. You know, when they called me, and they just drop everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My shit be doing that shit. I hate when it be niggas in the chat calling me. Like, why the fuck you calling me? You see what I'm doing? I hate that shit. But the language is not doesn't sound sexy to me.
Nah,
Nah, don't. Even when it's English, I'll be like, huh? Be like, and they real arrogant when they know it real well. I can speak English. Oh yeah? Fuck you. No. But yeah, they get real like, like they feel like they really better than my man told me in one of the bars out there they had a speak English contest. I thought that was hilarious.
nah. I seen that before. I seen that before. I seen these two Asian people talking about who got the better English one time. It was an argument at the bar. I
That's
seen that.
hilarious.
Yeah, that should be a competition.
Who can speak English better?
Better English.
Mm. Before I left, I think I had like 7 words down, 7 Thai words.
Man, I didn't even try, man. That shit's too difficult. You know, when you go like, the DR, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you'll try to speak Spanish, you'll pick up words and you'll try,
Yeah, for
but like
sure.
that language is just like, nah, you just wasting your time, bro.
I was getting a couple of the shit that I could that my mouth could formulate pause. But the shit that I could be like I asked the bitch, I was like, how do you say shirt in your language? I was like, oh hell no, I can't say that. I don't even know how to say that shit. But certain shit, water, I remember water was nom and cup of crop. Crop and what was it? Crop and crap? Crop is woman and crap is some shit.
Man, you way better.
One chick was like, yeah, just stop. Like I'm trying to fucking learn. Like stop. Oh, but you ever had the ones that didn't know nothing? Oh my god, it was brutal.
Keep it real. I didn't come across too many people that didn't speak English.
Really? I had
No,
two.
and that probably
Nothing.
too often. Not
Oh,
too often.
like yo, like I don't know what the fuck they were saying to be honest. In the beginning, I was like, what? Like even the ones that were speaking. You ever run across them? The ones that are speaking English, but their accent is so rough that you can't tell that they're speaking English.
Oh man, that should be crazy.
Like my brain was like getting used to how they were speaking it. So you go me
Yo, and you know what's
your
so crazy?
hotel.
And you know what's so
Huh?
crazy? You start talking English like they do.
Facts.
Yo, and it's
Yes.
like, oh, I'm like, yo, I sound
Like,
crazy as shit right
why
now.
am I going so high with my words? I was trying
It's
to
like,
teach him like I said the word just stops after that. Like say go. Just say go. Don't say go. Don't say go. Say go. 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 Like oh forget it.
yo, that's crazy because you start talking English like they do because they English is way different than ours.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? You would say go, but then when you say goal, it's like yeah, now they understand it. And
Same
then you talk
same.
about some goal, and you thinking to myself like, well, what the fuck am I talking about?
Oh my God, yo! But I give Thailand that there are more people that speak English than DR. I give them that.
Yeah,
I give them that. There is a lot. Like you walk into a store and be like, get the translator. I'm like, I speak English. Like, damn. Okay.
I'm gonna say about 70% of people speak English that I come
That's,
across, or some
yeah.
form of
No, I never anything big like anything like like a drugstore, fucking electronics store. There was always somebody.
yeah.
Always like way more than DR. Like shopping in say Santo Domingo, there was way more. Yes, because I was in San Domingo in a phone store, and I was like, "This is a fucking nightmare." Like the Spanish I'm using, they don't know, and the translator they're looking at it like with 8 heads and shit. 'Cause I don't think they can read Spanish. It was crazy. It was crazy. Word, it was crazy. I was like, but I tell niggas, man, to really get the game, you gotta spend more than a month out there to really understand it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm rocking. Like, I used to hate going out in the day. Still got another phone call. Jay.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I hated going out in the day in the beginning.
It's
It was just
hot.
too hot. It's just
Yeah.
stupid hot, baby. Still, yo, I don't know how some
Nah,
of these niggas walking around with these business shirts on. Like, are you fucking crazy?
but it was that hot you couldn't escape. Like, you know what I'm saying? At least,
Fact.
New York, when you walking around, you can grab some shade somewhere or whatever. When
Nah,
you out there, you just out there.
word. There was a pizza spot I went into, dog. We were freezing like after 15 minutes. I was like, yo, this I'm coming here every time. There was a pizza spot like right before you get to the Mike's Mall.
Okay.
That was just great. They don't rush you, all of that shit. But like I said, I hate to say it, but the white people out there, they look at you like a straight porch monkey.
You think so?
To me, I mean, okay, some of the British niggas was mad cool. The British dudes was mad cool, but them like Germans and Italians and shit, them niggas just looked at us crazy. And it's just me and my man walking around, but like, hello, get on a tuk and shit, get on the bus and be like, hello, hello, you know what I mean? Like, how are you? Hello.
Probably so, man. I guess I wasn't paying attention too much to all that. But I could
Cause
probably.
when you go to them other shits like MK Ultra and all that shit, or MK whatever it is, and KM whatever that shit is, and Soy Bucal and shit.
Yeah.
Those are some really really white spots, man. Hate to be on it like that, but that's how it felt. You walk in there and be like, okay, it's time to get the fuck up out of here. Like, hey, let me get a Chang. That Chang beer, boy, depending on which one you get, that shit is stronger than a motherfucker.
I didn't see too many brothers out there though. Besides, like the
That's
808.
what I be telling these niggas. That's why I said them YouTubers out there be lying. There
Yeah.
ain't a lot of niggas, but when you do run into niggas, niggas ain't social.
Yeah.
Like, what up, black man? You don't get that. Be in the mall and shit like, oh shit, it's another nigga. Finally. Like, what up, brother? Like, hello? Hey. Like, what up, brother?
Be
Like,
like,
damn.
he'd be like, I'm not your brother. I'll be like, God damn. Like, I am not
that,
your
Bill,
brother. All right.
that Bill Cosby shit. Pull up your pants and act accordingly. Be what Harriet Tubman wanted you to be. Like, huh, nigga?
I'd be like, all right. Like that's a little different from like what you would get in the DR. Like I'm saying, like when you see other when you run it to different guys, it's like for the most part is love. You know what I'm saying from the get go. Out
hmm
there, it's not. Out there, it's just not like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like you run into somebody in New York. It's like I don't know you, you don't know me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Facts. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we ain't
For
got
sure.
nothing. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
I mean, when I was, and I hate to keep saying this, man, because I'm be like, oh, you can only find enjoyment in the whole areas, but Soy Six was fun to me, man. It was fun as shit. I found like really good balls that fuck with me.
Yeah,
Like in Thailand, Thailand more than DR is where I was getting buybacks. You don't drink beer like that, but I was getting buybacks.
I don't even know what that means.
You know where you buy like 4 or 5 drinks and they like this one's on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like you're on your fifth or sixth beer in the fucking place, and they be like, okay, this nigga dropped like $40 in here. Let me get him a shot.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
And then after going to the place so many times, you know all the girls and shit. I had a really great time at Soy Six, man. My last night there, oof, I look back like, God damn. That's one thing about Thailand, man. It's so fucking far, so much money, you don't know when you're going back.
See, I only went to Soy Six a couple times, man. I ain't really, you know, I ain't really get the best out of it. I think I just went there like twice.
Okay. I'm not gonna front, man. The shit started bothering me. And I've been a football player almost my entire life, though. I played football from a young child to like fucking in my 20s playing tackle with some of my peoples. But 120-pound girl fully driving her shoulder into me and knocking me off balance. This shit was embarrassing. And when they try to drag you into the bar and shit, that shit, yo. I mean, if I had a ball in my head, I would have dropped it. I was like, this shit is crazy. You niggas hit hard. You bitches hit hard out here.
It was a lot. It was a lot of chicks out there, bro.
I tell niggas like the bitches you see on Halloween, multiply that shit by fucking 20.
It was like overwhelming.
Bro, when all the bars close on Soy Six and all the freelancers go walking down Walker Street, the shit be amazing to look at. Like, look at all these fucking women.
It'd be like a little parade.
Word.
Real talk.
That's
It'd be
why I
like a little
fucks
parade
with
every
you.
night.
Yes.
Like every night.
Yes. That shit like you just see you can tell when everything's closed because Walker Street went from like fucking like 40%, 50% full to now like 93% full. Like it's just flooded.
But Pete, we just talking about the Soy Six girls. We not talking about the rest of the shit that's going down out
Facts. Soy Honey, Soy Diane, Soy
there.
Bouquet.
Cow,
Facts. Yeah.
man. Yeah,
Flooded.
it flooded.
But you know what? Just like Sosua, I just had my set bitches, man. When your eyes get bigger than your stomach and you want more and more and a new one, a new one, a new one, I think that's when the trouble. Like after you get to like 13, 15 bitches, 17, you bound to start. You're gonna find that one that gonna cause some shit.
Yo, did you go to Nana Plaza and the Bangkok?
No, I was in Bangkok literally like 6 hours. I was there to sleep. Went to Soy Cowboy for a couple hours. Out.
All right, yeah, you gotta go to Nana Plaza. Like, yo, I went in that joint, right? And I was like, I was there early, but like I was one of the first people. It was like a Thursday, right? And like it was like, and I went into one spot. It was just me and like 200 chicks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even like, I mean, you know, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not even exaggerating. It was like me and like 200 chicks just drinking the beer.
And Nana Plaza, I gotta check it out.
And Nana Plaza, I was just like, damn, this is wild. And then they doing this big ass Soul Train line. They just keep passing you, passing you, passing you. And it's just like they all starting to look alike. And it's just like, yo,
That's a
it's
yo,
overwhelming.
bro. I'm not gonna front. There's a bitch I cursed out on Walker Street. Like, what happened the other night? And she came up to me smiling. I'm looking like that shit wasn't funny. Like, yo, I'm texting you and you never showed up. And I'm looking. Then I look closer. I'm like, oh, it's somebody different. I was like, holy shit. She kept looking at me like, you're crazy. Like, fucking, give me a number anyway. You look just like the bitch. Give me a number. But you're right. This bitch is like, hey, you know what I love too, yo? Like you said, I don't know if you spent a lot of time in the whole areas. They got like hood names, like Kitty. You know what I mean? Like Kitty. Like my chick, Tata. I was like, yo, I was like, baby, I love your fucking name. I was like, hey, I know it's not your real name, but I'll take it.
Yeah, they got two names. They got the English name and then they got the Thai name.
Right.
Just like the Chinese people, like they got their Chinese name and then they got their
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Kitty, Tata. I think the other
Kimmy.
one was
I met
Jazzy.
like 10 Kimmys out there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Facts. Facts.
Kimmy, common one.
One chick was like, "Give me your name." I looked at her like, "What? Hold up."
And then you be like, and then she pronounce that shit to you, and you be like, what the fuck? I've never heard that sound in my life. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be so crazy and like your brain fried for a quick second. You be like, what?
Yo, Alex, what up, baby? How you, man? Yo, I got that green tea for you coming, my brother. I got that green tea coming, brother. Yeah, you're right. Like your tongue is just strictly like flatline. Like, well, hey, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not gonna front, man. Like I said, when I was leaving, I was like, damn, I'm leaving like some really cool women behind. Like that was really rocking with me. Like, yo, you think you give me a sandwich? Like I went like straight second grade on them with a cold. You think give me a sandwich, a juice, want juice?
All right.
I'll be
So,
right there. Like, damn.
so,
And she came. I was like,
bro. So I think. All right. So this is the biggest con with me about Thailand. This is the
huh.
biggest. But even though this is the biggest con for me, I think it's still worth it. And the biggest con is the woman. Like as far as like their attractiveness.
Okay.
Like I didn't, what I'm saying? It was small percentage of women I seen out there that I actually like, found attractive or be like, oh, okay, I can really fuck with you or this is my
Like
type.
drop dead gorgeous. I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
small percent. Small. That's the only issue.
Mm,
However, everything else is on 100. Like the girls out there are just way better, like personalities and the way they treat you. And like it's crazy to say you can trust them.
right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like in Sosua, a chick, even if she's number one, man, you ain't gonna trust that bitch at all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you could be in the shower and have $10 on the table and forget that you put that there and run out the shower butt ass naked to make sure your money's on the table.
Okay, give me my
Which is
money.
number
Yeah.
one. You know what I'm saying? Out there, them chicks, nah, man. It's like you could trust them.
Yeah,
They ain't
I
gonna
felt
dick
that
you
too.
over. You say what?
No, I felt that too. I felt
Yeah,
that
yeah.
too.
They're a little bit more. They're more trustworthy, and I don't know. I don't know about you, man, but I was getting that 5-star treatment. Like
Yeah, for sure.
I was getting it. Like, I wake up in the morning, like she will already go out and come back with breakfast.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, that type stuff.
I mean, like I said, like growing up, I was never attracted to skinny chicks and certain types of styles of chicks, but there were in my lifetime skinny women that I seen that I would have talked to. That I was like, yo, she's cute. So, I tell niggas like you gotta readjust your mind and be like, okay, used to thick, shaped brown women, but you're gonna find something that you're gonna like. Like I can't tell you how many cars I had to buy because I didn't have enough money for what I really wanted. That I was like, you know what, this shit. I had a Mazda Millennium. I love the shit out of that Mazda Millennium. I didn't like it when I brought it, but I was like, it's cool enough for now. You know what I'm saying?
And
So,
then,
you're
yeah, nah,
gonna see something that you're gonna like. I don't.
and that's it, and that's it, and that's the thing right there. I was gonna say too. You gonna find something that you like. And
Yeah,
then it get a little crazy because then like when you be out there, like your style of women start to change too. Like you start to become more attractive to like
yeah.
those type chicks out there. You be like, oh, what the fuck is going on with me?
I remember. And this is the second time, like second or third time I was on Soy Six, and I had got like a couple girls' numbers. And I remember it was like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm just hollering at you just to say hello. And I'm like, "Damn, she seen me on here," and it felt genuine that the bitch was just saying hello, like, "Yo, hey, what's up? How you doing?" I was like, "That's kind of cool." You know what I mean? Was it like my defenses, my guard's always up? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So I'm like, "Hmm, that was nice. That was nice."
yeah, yeah, yeah. You could
Okay,
be.
this one-
I mean, you could be. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to exaggerate and say you could like you know get these chicks your social security number trustworthy, but like a lot of that stuff, like what I'm saying, that you would typically worry about with other girls, you ain't got to worry about with them.
Right, right, right. Now, when I was out there, I definitely was at the exchange and got like $2,000 worth of bot. I don't know, you know what I mean? I was just out of my element. My first time there. DR, I would never do that, never.
Yeah.
But there, I was just like, fuck it. Let me. Went to the exchange, like, bow, here's the whole shit. Them niggas look like, damn, okay. And that's how I got my money back. That's how I ended up having money when I came back to the States because I was like, oh, this is real. And I'm telling dudes out there, if y'all going, check every single bill you got. If it got a marker on it, if it got a check. Now I had to run some maneuvers. That's one thing good about making friends with some dudes out there. They was like, nah, you got to go over here and tell them they'll give you a higher interest rate, to get your money back, the exchange rate. But if it's ripped or got like a marker on it or whatever, they're not taking it. You got to go somewhere where they
Nope.
take the money.
Nope. Nope. Thank
I-
God I had enough cash, but it was a couple bills. They came right back to me and was just like, we can't take it.
Mhm.
It
Mhm.
need to be 100% crisp.
When I go to the bank, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
you
like,
gotta
yo,
tell them
man.
like you gotta look through each one of them. Like, nah, I can't. Can you give
Mhm.
me a better one? They're not gonna take it. Like I had $150 bill that was just folded up all crazy and it had a bunch of creases in it. They didn't take that.
You know what I thought was crazy? Every level, them niggas were taking tips. I was in McDonald's, like, and I was just being funny, but I was like, here, take 100 baht. She took it. I was like, oh shit. I'm thinking like, 7-Eleven, they usually have like a little appreciation jar or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was at McDonald's. She was like, boop, right in her pocket. I was like, damn. Usually you're scared to lose your job for shit like that.
Yo, another thing, I think we talk about the chicks a lot, you know what I'm saying? Especially in these places like, Thailand specifically, but I mean at the same time, I think, more so than that, what makes that place special, man, is just the quality of life is just 10 times better out there.
Yeah. The
It's
food on
10
the
times
car,
better.
the food on the car, the like I said, man, the women that I met, I was comfortable with. Or I was like, I like, looking in the huddle, like, okay, guys, we're looking like something. You know what I'm saying? Well, like certain fluid, I really like them. That's why I said I was like, because of how long the flight is and how much it is. That's what be making you think like, damn, I might not be back in this motherfucker no time soon.
Yeah,
Because people, yo, I said everything everyone said, y'all, and all of it got dispelled. Like all of it was just like, damn. I'm
yeah,
telling you, we were landing in Dubai. I was like, damn, it's time to land already. Like I got comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Had my feet up. I fucking created like a fucking little like what them shits called when you put your feet up on them. I took my book bag and shit, my backpack, and I prepped my feet up on them and shit 'cause I had the extra leg room. I felt good, dog. I was like, this is dope.
Nah, I think what it is like,
The
man, when
fucking
you get up,
food was terrible. Go ahead. I'm
oh
sorry.
yeah, yeah, for sure, man. You gotta
On
bring
the
your own
plane,
food on flights. Yeah,
yeah, facts. I was
yeah.
like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is this? This is
I,
disgusting.
I'll be on that joint with two cheeseburgers.
The food on that flight, and you know what was crazy to me? I don't know if you left at a JFK or whatever, but I saw it go from night to day like 3 different times before we got to Dubai. I thought that was ill. Like, cause we going into the future, right? We're going not to future, but we're going ahead in time.
Yeah,
So when I left JFK, it was broad daylight, and next thing you know, like 6 hours later, like, oh shit, it's dark.
yeah,
And then we looked again. I looked outside again. I'm like, oh shit. And then you look down at that desert. I was like, oh, please don't crash here.
right.
I think I'd rather crash in the ocean. Don't crash in the fucking desert.
Yeah, man, it be like that. But
Yeah, man.
I think the plane ain't that bad because I think there's a sense once you get up in the air, you just say to yourself like you're gonna be sitting down. There ain't no need to get all anxious or hype about getting off the joint because you're gonna be on here for a minute. So I think
Yeah,
once you get that in your head, it's really not that bad. You know what I'm saying? You just watch TV, bring your own entertainment. You got unlimited drinks. You know what I'm saying? I was on there
right.
sleep.
I don't, we were actually landing in fucking and we landed in Bangkok. I looked. I was like, we all got to be going to the same area. So I just was following people. I'm exhausted. I'm drunk. I got fucking fucked up on the plane. Cause I just kept getting beer, and watching movies, and you know what I mean. After a while, I felt like I was at home. So I'm
Yeah.
drunk. We landed in Bangkok. I was like, shit, gotta do all this walking. It was crazy hot. God damn it. Then I had these big ass bags. I didn't know they sold big man clothes out there. I wouldn't have packed like that. I
Oh,
brought two big ass fucking bags of shit.
nope, nope, nope. I learned that too. So I'm going out there with a carry on and just bringing and buying this suitcase out there, buying two suitcases out there, and just going shopping.
Yep. Yeah, for
Man,
sure. The
100%.
night, I love the shit out of the Night Bazaar Hotel. I don't know if Alex is still out. Alex, you still out there? Shout out to my guy Alex, man. It's a cool dude. He's a Thailand YouTuber.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can tell us a little bit more about
Yeah, he got
yeah.
a channel. He live out there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
That's another thing I think I kind of want to do when I'm out there, depending on how long I'm out there. Like, just look at some apartments, just a look. You know what I'm saying? Just get a look, see. But you're right. You do get acclimated to the culture. Like, this shit is cool as hell out here.
Yeah. Bro, man, you be there just doing shit you don't even know what you do. Like every day, it's just like you wake up. I go to the gym, whatever, and then I go get a massage.
Mm. I got
Like,
used to the heat though. And I'm fat. I'm serious. I got used to the heat. You know what I mean? To where it's like, and I felt like my body was slowly like adjusting to the time.
yeah,
Because at night the chicks would be like, "What are you doing? Come to bed." And I'm
yeah,
like, "It's fucking 4 o'clock where I'm from."
yeah. I lost a lot of weight out there too.
Me, yo, son, if you go
Uh,
back to my old channel, I mean my old when I was out there, that's all
yeah,
people were saying. Like, look at your face.
yeah.
It's like,
You was
yeah,
a lot
dog.
different.
Anything I see with a squid, anything gushy, anything that looks like it's, I'm sorry, I just don't experiment. They put some black shit. I don't know what it was. They were eating it. They're like, here, try, and stuffed it in my mouth. I was like, yo, I don't think I ate for like 2 days. I was like, what is this?
Nah, man, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff out there, man. I'm like, nah, man, I ain't that adventurous. I don't be trying stuff like
Yeah, I'm not trying no scorpion. I'm not trying no
scorpion. Yeah,
snake.
they was out there heavy too.
I'm not eating no nothing. And you know what's crazy? Like I was wondering, like where are the beaches? Because you can't. Nobody's really swimming in that patio fucking lake. It looks like a lake.
Yeah,
I was like, that's the ocean and shit looks like a lake. Shit's not moving. It's dark. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I was told not to get in that water.
That shit look like the Hudson River. That shit is polluted. For real. You ever seen the Hudson in Manhattan? That shit is
Yeah, yeah,
disgusting looking.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't get.
Yeah.
I did go to Phuket too. I was
Oh,
there.
word? Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, yeah. That was a little bit more commercialized. It was more expensive too. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, a lot more parties. A lot more clubs, a lot more backpackers. It's like that type style. The beaches out there, the water was like way better.
You know, that was crazy to me too when I was running into those people. I guess they call them backpackers, right? When they're just like, I got $15 and I'm gonna make it last till Wednesday. Like,
Yep,
damn.
yep.
Like they're dirty. They got their, you know what I mean? Their rundown sneakers and their rundown backpack, and they got the bandana and they got their accumulated money. You know
You,
what I mean?
you saying
So
the white people with dreadlocks?
yes, yes.
Hey, where you from? I'm from Sweden.
Dorska, 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 Dorshin. Yeah, you know you run into them motherfuckers in Sosua. That was crazy. Yeah, you're right. You do meet all types of walks of fucking people.
Yep,
Cause at night I'd be like, it just seemed like it got hotter at night. Was it just me? I was
man.
like, God damn, I'm sweating my motherfucking ass off. That shit made me want to go back to the hotel. I was like, no. Or some places you walk in there, like the clubs, they get it. So it's fucking freezing in there. So you leave like 100-degree weather to like 10 degrees. So it feels good walking in there, but after a while, it's like, yo, dog, I got frostbite. This is crazy.
Man, some of them Thai people don't even come out during the day. They ain't that stupid. They be like, fuck that.
Yeah, yeah, I did. I have noticed that. Like streets is kind of like, yeah.
I remember this one girl I invited her out, like, let's go out and do something to her. She was like, yo, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You crazy? I was like, oh,
Are you crazy?
I ain't going nowhere.
Nah, like I said, towards the end of my trip, I started going out more during the day. But they never understood. They never understood. They were like, "Why are you so tired?"
But you
It's
know what though? When that sun go down, that's when everybody be outside.
yeah.
Like let's just say New York. Let's just say midday, lunchtime. You know what I'm saying? That rush when you just be outside, you see. That's when you see 12 to 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. That's when you probably see the most people just outside at one time. Thailand is different. People start coming out soon as the sun go down. Like that's the height of the day.
Where the election shit and all that shit. You know when they had the
Yeah,
election and shit.
yeah. Niggas gonna be out there. They don't be out during the day out there.
That's why when that shit happened in DR, I was like, "Oh, this is I experienced this in Thailand." When they having the election, they stopped selling the beer.
All right.
I'm assuming they do that because they don't want drunk niggas at the polls. I'm assuming.
Everything go in Thailand, so they probably had to put some type of restriction. Like, come on, man. Like,
I know the last day of Suncrown, them niggas looking at me like, "Don't go out there." They're blasting everybody they see. Don't go out there. That shit took some shit to get used to. You just drenched like 20 minutes stepping out of your hotel, drenched. And the crazy thing is, that, okay, it'd be kind of cool if it was like 100 degrees, but be cloudy. That's another thing. It rain way more there than DR. Out of the blue, stops. Go.
yo, yo, bro, I was out there, and if I could just think it was about to rain, I went straight home. Yo, that them rainstorms out there is something serious, bro. Like them raindrops when they hit you, they hurt. They be
Word.
raining so hard, like the monsoons and shit. Like if I even think it's about to rain, I'm like, let me get the fuck out of here.
For the first, you know what though? Out there, that's not a place I would fuck around with the paper. So I make sure my money was really, really good. That
Yeah,
far away.
yeah, for
Like,
sure.
I got jammed up and everybody and their mother was telling me like stop fucking around and go to the visa place. Like how much could it be? Word. And then my tenants left and they left without paying. I was like, yo, I felt every bit of that shit. Like, god damn it. Everybody was like, I told you, stop fucking around. If I'm out there past 30 days, I am there the day before. Like, give me my shit.
But then they got the 30 visas. They got those like this
Extended.
is this is how safe it is, right? They got people that'll run your passport over to like the border and get that shit right back to you.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. Do a border run, they call it. Where you
Yeah,
go, you walk through, and then you walk back.
yep. And they'll take your passport. You pay them do a couple of dollars, and they bring that shit right back to you.
But you know what though? I was a fool for waiting so long because they had all types of systems. They had motherfuckers that would come to your hotel and do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you just said a border run. I'm talking about niggas that will come, like here, stamp, da da da. Here's the paperwork. Give me my money. Good day. Are
Word, I
you?
didn't know that. I'd
Yeah,
rather do
you.
that for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Being in the gym, yeah, I found out like a million ways. Because they was telling me like, yo, you're gonna have to pay like $600 to get out of this country. And they was like, you could leave now, but you're gonna get jammed up coming back. I was like,
They also had someone told me you can go to like the Muay Thai schools,
uh huh.
and they'll give you like a I guess if you sign up, I guess how they do it is it's like a package where you do like take like Muay Thai classes or like a getaway. I don't know the name of it, whatever. You could do it like that, and it can give you up to 90 days.
That's dope. I never heard that trick before. That's dope.
Yeah, so a couple of Muay Thai schools, you do that and everything. They'll give you like 60, 90-day visas or 60-day visas depending on wherever.
And you know what? Now that I got connects out there, I got like cab dudes. I love that shit. Like, nah, just hit me when you get here, dog. Like, you got me? Like, yeah, I got you. Because before, when I first got there, I'm looking around like, I'm like English, ain't anybody English. Like, how much? And just the New Yorker me, I'm like, man, that's too much. I didn't even know what it was. I was just like, man, I don't know if I pay that. I didn't even know how much it was. I was like,
It'd be
oh,
like
hell
it'd
no.
be like $3. You'd be like, nah, buck. You'd be like two.
Yeah, nah, $1.50, dog. You're not getting me.
That's expensive.
Niggas was like, all right, all right. I was like, how much? I was like, no. Even though I had enough time on the plane. See, that's what I do. That's what I did before that trip. I just downloaded movies, interviews, videos, documentaries, anything. I was just gonna get me through the flight. But see, I felt like I played myself because they had so many fucking movies on that flight. It was crazy. You know what
Yo,
I'm saying?
you still got Sosua #1?
Uh, clothes, bitches is thicker. Maybe if I was a little newer in the game, I think I wouldn't even consider Sosua. Oh no, like I said, I'd be able to make like you know what I'm saying. I really don't know, son. It's just different. I ain't even gonna say Sosua. I just say DR. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna make a pit stop to Africa. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's like tricky. You know what I'm saying? But I do like Thailand. It's just I just felt I'm not gonna front. I just felt like I was just bored during the day
Where?
in Thailand for real. Like I just
Really?
I didn't know nobody. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I was just like Like, every day waking up like You know, because I started going to sleep like around like 9:30, 10, and getting up probably like 3, 4 in the afternoon there. And I was just like, what should I do today? Because you only go shopping so many times. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I didn't even know you could. You know, I found out towards the end of the trip too. You could use the tuk tuks like a damn taxi.
yeah.
You know that?
Nah, I mean,
Yeah.
I the tucks here and there, but I ain't really fuck on them too hard.
That's another thing I hated. Them niggas be like, I know the money. I went to this chick. I said, yo, take all the change in my pocket and give me 20 baht out of everything. And then I took tape and wrapped it around it. It's like, okay, 20 baht or whatever it is. I forgot what it was, but it's 20 baht, 20 baht, 20 baht. So I must have had like 9 different things in tape for 20 baht, right? So Tuck Tuck pull up or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm like, here's your money. Them niggas be like, more. Like, what? Wait. I was like, wait, why? Like, it says on the side of your shit, fucking 20 baht. Them niggas, man. Them niggas automatically assumed American. I had a dude flag me down. Like, don't ever give them niggas that much money. I was like, for real. I was just giving them, yo, I had niggas pull off. Like, yo, flag him down. I'm like, here's your 20 baht, sir. Motherfuckers pull off. Like, no. Oh, more than that. So I was just like, whatever. Just get me the soy six.
Right.
that
I, you know,
shit
it's
happened. That
days
shit
ago.
happened to me a lot.
I got on the bot buses a little late because I'm like walking everywhere and it's hot. I'm like, God damn. It's like four down the street. That was like the bot buses. I was like, the bot buses. Man, I took them Jones all over that city, man.
What about you? You had to pick one. Where would you go?
Yeah, I was just go up and down. Like I don't know the name of the. I forget the name of the main roads. The one that goes up and down. The one on Ocean. The Ocean. The one that goes down. Ocean. What's that? Ocean Avenue. Ocean Drive. To like.
Ocean Drive. Talking about Second Road?
No, Beach Road. Beach Road. Beach Road. I'm tripping.
Oh, yeah. Beach Road. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
the one at the Beach Road all the way down to Walking Street, and then that street coming up. The joint where like you get on it. I don't know the name of that road, but you see that big ass HIV clinic sign.
Right. Oh yeah,
That
yeah, 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 yeah. That's right by the restaurant. I see that. Yeah.
yeah,
That shit was crazy, right? That big ass HIV sign.
that joint big as shit is HIV lit up. I'm like, what the fuck?
And what they had like some anti-HIV medicine or some shit, right?
Yeah. You can go get that like I think it's called prep or something like that. Or I guess like you really should try and go out there and be crazy. You can go there and they make you take that stuff and it's supposed to like fight it off, HIV off or whatever, in case you come in contact. And then they got clinics all over the place, to get tested and everything. So
Yeah.
first of all, everyone going there wrong.
Yeah.
100%. There's so many of clinics that's out there you can go get tested and treated and everything like that, and just go get them preps or I heard they also got something where you can go get like a shot, like when you get out
Oh,
there, and it's supposed to like fight off in case like any HIV infections or anything like that.
I'm
We,
telling everybody now.
yeah,
Anybody new
not
going
go.
there, I don't care what kind of antibiotics you take. I don't care none of that shit. You're gonna get a cold out there. Everybody I known out that went out there had a cold. That's what it
Oh,
feel like. It feel like a hot it feel like a 24-hour bug, like a flu.
cold, man. I got food poisoning like twice.
I didn't get no food poisoning, but I caught a cold and shit. But the bitch was damn near like holding me. I was shivering and shit. I was like, I don't feel right.
I caught food poisoning out there twice, man. Then I
I will
went to the
go
hospital
ahead.
the second time, and then the lady was just like, it's common, you know, especially when you ain't from out here. They got more like that bacteria and organisms in their food than we used to. So it's like our body just, you
Nah,
know.
I think I fucked up by eating at that Indian food spot, man. I'm not eating no Indian food out there no more. And the dudes were cool. They spoke English. They was telling me all different places they've been to in New York, and they spoke great English and telling me about New Jersey. I was like, fucking, I'm eating here, man. I'm just gonna stand at the door and conversate with them niggas. I was like, and for some reason, the chicken don't taste like chicken to me, dog. I just don't know how to explain it. I mean, it's chicken, and it is chicken meat, but I don't know. Maybe the way they fry it feels different. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the food was delicious out there, bro.
Yeah, I had a little. Like I said, I had situations though. I wasn't eating. I s- all of my meals, like the last month I was there, was all at a 7-Eleven.
Nah, man,
Burgers, sandwiches.
I found a couple breakfast. I found this breakfast spot out there, man. I'll go there on every day.
One chick, I felt bad. I was like, "Yo, you can't bring this here no more. Not in my room." She had like some super Thai food, like the black and the chops, and the shit was stinking up the room. I was like, "Yo, I'm sorry. You can't come. You come
Yo,
here. You can't bring that."
I went out with this one chick. We went to this one restaurant. She told me to try it out. Yo, she ordered something that looked so crazy, yo, and was fucking that thing up. I said, yo, this shit is crazy. I don't know. To this day, I don't know what it was.
What was it?
It was some type of like soup, but I swear it had like, bro, I don't know. I swear it had like lizard legs in it and shit like that. And that joint come up, she would be chewing that joint. I'd be like, oh my god,
Lizard legs.
something. And it was like in a soup.
Did you go see the elephants?
Yeah. I did all that, man. I went to the tiger park. I went to like all the I went to a couple temples out there.
My man told me the elephants walk around like dogs. Like there's no trainer, nobody blocking them. They're just walking around.
Nah, man, them elephants smart as hell, bro.
There was what?
I said them elephants is pretty intelligent. They really is. Yeah, he's out there.
What about the because they broadcasted at that Barnes and Bailey Ripley's Believe It or Not. Did you go there?
Nah, I didn't do that.
Niggas kept saying like, "Yo, you're not gonna believe it. The Lady Boy show was crazy." Like, what? I'm like, what the fuck did you just say to me? He's like, nah. I'm telling you, it was like part of the show. They had like it mixed in, they had a Lady Boy contest or some shit mixed in with the show. I was like, nah, I can't go to that, dog. They was like, me either, but they had the show part of the show. I was like, nah, I don't care. I was like, good looking, because I'm not sitting there for that. I'm not sitting there for that.
Nah, I did
No,
all that.
no disrespect to them, but I'm not watching no Lady Boy show. And they was like, nah, that's not the show, but it's in the show. You know that Ripley's Believe It or Not building?
Yeah, I know what you're talking.
Yeah. Niggas like, he's like, I'm not into that shit either. But it's a good show. I was like,
Nah,
uh, I don't want to blow him up like that, but I was just like, I was like, all right, man. I was like, yo,
yo, did you
good.
go to? I went to a couple of Muay Thai fights. Did you do those?
Nah,
Oh, nah,
nah. Straight combat, man. In the beginning, especially when I went to Soy Six, it was all about Soy Six, man. And then I realized about that lady, the lady drinks and shit, the giving the chicks the drinks and shit.
Mm.
I said I gotta slow down on that shit. LeVar, sub TMI, plan to visit Sosua in the future. How do I contact you before our arrival? You could go on Instagram, TMI950. You could DM me, but I could see it a little clearer if you go into my comments. Shit is crazy. My fucking Instagram is broke. Everything's broke.
Nah,
Everything.
I think everybody Instagram is down. I got an alert that is down. Instagram and Facebook. Well, at least about an hour ago it was.
That shit always happens, right?
Probably.
Out of the three places, because you in Colombia now, where would you prefer to stay?
All right, so I'm in Cartagena right now, but you know it's kind of dead because like the government out here, like they trying to like from what I'm seeing, they trying to like change up the landscape. So they like shut down like the main party central area where
Mm-hmm.
like main clubs is and bars, especially like where the girls be at. So that's pretty much dead. So like I mean, it's still some things you could do, but it's nowhere near what it used to be. So I will always just say, man, go to just Medellin. Like I feel like a lot of people are just going to Medellin. But like Medellin is cool and everything, but it's like there's another danger aspect to it because it's like, you know, the wolves that you gotta be looking for out there is like the chicas. So it's like sometimes like especially if you're like in that Parquilleras area and you come across a girl, like, you know, I feel like in a big risk, you know, her trying to like, you know what I'm saying, like drug you and rob you and everything like that. From what I'm saying, like these girls really be part of the cartel. So it's maybe blended in sometimes with like the regular girls, like working girls. So you guys just be careful with that type of time.
Damn.
And brothers are getting got.
Since you've been there, niggas got robbed?
Yeah, for sure. Man. You hear about people getting robbed. I think someone got killed.
Since you've been out there, niggas been dying.
Yeah, for sure.
See,
But
this is
let
what.
me
Go ahead,
let
go
me
ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
say this though. Let me just one thing. I was out there, right? And when I'm saying like, because I've been in Medellin before, when I'm telling you, I've never seen so many brothers out there in my life, and they out there with the change. You know what I'm saying? Money. You know what I'm saying? Expensive clothes, all that, and it's so many of them. So it's just like, I mean, it's the law of large numbers, man. So I guess like with more people coming out there now, I mean, you just gonna have more of that.
Mm, mm.
But they out there, because I went out there, I was just like, yo, heavy. Every every club you talking about something, they got bottles, they got hookahs, they got chicks, they got all that ish on. It's kind of easy to become targets out there.
Damn. Cartagena, Medellin, death. There's always a dead nigga though. Like you got all these niggas, nothing happened to me. I got a scratch on my head. And then you ask him, well, did a nigga die out there? And they be like, yeah, too. Well, you one of the lucky ones. How many times can you say you been to Sosua and a nigga died when you was out there?
But my thing is, I mean, all right. My thing is like they don't Sosua don't have nowhere the footprint that Medellin has and the people that come that's out there
Uh-huh.
just slow weekend.
Right.
So I mean, like I said, with like more people or more clubs, more bars, you know, just more shit, just in general, is going to bring more bullshit.
Right.
So I mean, you kind of gotta look at it that way. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not 215. I'm gonna still go. But I'm saying is, I didn't expect that to come out your mouth because of what all these other niggas saying. Nah, I went, had a good time. How long you been out there for?
I've been out here for about a month now.
Okay, that's the difference right there. You see the game a lot differently when you out places for a month.
And I've been going back and forth, the Columbia May since like 2016, 2017, and I mean, like, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of them chicks, man, like, and mind you, I'm with expats that live out here, so they kind of show me a little bit better. And it's just like,
Right,
it's like, you go in certain spots where it's a little bit more classy, the woman look a little better, and it's like higher quality. You're not gonna have issues there. But it's
right.
like at the same time you go on the street and the woman looks so good, you see like a straggler, that you probably should stay away from, but she at 8 out of 10. So you're like, all right, and she charging you 30% where everyone else is, I'm gonna go
Right.
for it. Next thing you know, you waking up 2 days later.
Mm.
Yeah,
And this is from the niggas that you seen and you talk to out there.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
I mean, this ain't nothing new. I mean, this is what it is. It
Yeah.
just ain't happened to you. You know what I mean? But it happens.
I mean, that's just like saying, I don't know, man. Like the percentage of it happened to you is small, man. That's just like saying, like, you know, just for analogy, not
No, I
100%.
get it. Listen, no,
That's
I
like
get
saying
it. 'Cause
you get stung
this
by a
nigga's
bee,
going
you gonna
crazy. He
die.
been there like 2 times. He going fucking crazy. But listen,
Yeah.
it's like I believe I was in a pretty bad area, but Germantown's like probably the worst in Philly, is it?
I
I don't
mean,
know, but that's what they kind of say.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it switches up.
It switches up. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like anywhere, it does. Yeah, I agree to that. But when I was out there, like, I realized, okay, you get fucking murdered out here, but nothing happened to me. So I'm not gonna go on here telling niggas, hey, don't go to Germantown, don't go to Germantown. I think some kids got shot like when I was out there. You know what I mean? So at the same time, it's like, okay, I'm out here, and niggas that I knew from Philly was like, yo, be careful out there. You know what I mean? So that's all you can really say about Columbia too. Like, yo, be easy. He
I
said
mean,
West Philly is the worst. Okay, there goes some of my Philly niggas.
yeah.
West Philly the worst.
You kind of compare apples to oranges. It's two different. It's two different scenarios.
Oh
Two
hell
different
yeah.
types of
Like,
dangers. You know what I'm saying?
no, no. I agree 100%. But like I said though, I'm using that just like a little analogy. Like,
Right.
got my hair cut out there, got a sandwich out there. You know what I mean? Like, and niggas were like, yo, be careful. You know what I mean?
My thing is like I was out there, I'm walking around. I didn't feel too much in danger in the good areas. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't, I guess danger is everywhere. It's not Thailand security and safe, but you're not in them bad neighborhoods, and when you're in a bad neighborhood. Other than
Right.
that, you walk around, do everything you do, and you'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, the danger out there is getting a bad chica. Those are the ones that's where I feel like most of where you got to be alert on or be safe about, you know what I'm saying? More so than anything else. It's not like it's a wild, wild west out there. Within the good areas that, like, you know what I'm saying, something's going to happen to you by some
Right.
random. It's the main danger that's out there, especially with like the expats that we're running across, is
He
a
said Philly's
bad
worse than he
chica.
said Philly's worse than Columbia. That's crazy.
Yeah, probably so.
That's crazy.
And I think people be over exaggerating. Like these YouTubers sometimes, like you kind of got to say like I don't know, man. It's like when you go get like when you got to get like a minor surgery and you go to anesthesia, and it's like the doctors say, well, there is a chance you could die, but the chances is low. But he has to tell you, and I
No
feel like
facts.
like a lot of these people will be telling about Colombia. They mention those things because it does happen, but like you gotta do the percentage thing, man. Sometimes, and and look at things from like a broader and more macro perspective, man. Because I feel
You
like
know
people
what
be
I'm saying?
highlighting small things, like, you know what I'm saying, and I just think you just missing out. And I'm out there, and
The facts. I was about to say that you were out there knowing that.
yeah,
So, you know what I mean?
and it's like it's not that bad, man. It's like who you can approach and the things you could do. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, it's kind of one of the things that you kind of got to go see for yourself. And for me being out there, I would tell you that I would say it's safe enough for you to go check it out.
Yeah, 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 for sure. I mean, I got to. I got a fucking YouTube channel. I ain't got no choice.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't make that my motherfucking first choice. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But my thing is if Sosua got the footprint or traffic just like how Medellin got, I would say I ain't gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna put out there that more people gonna die, but I feel like that danger factor is going to rise
Where?
in Sosua. If it's
Oh,
got the same traction as Medellin do, best and believe that danger or that safety factor is going to skyrocket.
well, Los Chamico's supposed to be crazy. You know, at least that's what they said. And I was all through Los Chamico's. That shit wasn't nothing.
And
They said,
facts with the newest freeze mixtape. And every time you talk about a dude that got, they always was in an Airbnb that had no security. So Medellin got a lot of Airbnbs that you can go to out there, where it's just like, it's like your own apartment or like your own little casa. You go in and out, no security, nothing like that.
right,
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of that out there. I mean, you get drunk and pick up a chica, like on the street. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I mean, is she going there and see that? It's open season.
I see what you're
you
saying.
you run it back with a lot of scenarios about dudes that got. They always ended up in situations like that
Where there's no security.
where there's no security. Like,
Mm.
cause security, like you go to a spot out there, security be like before the chica can even leave, you have to walk her back out.
Oh, what you gotta do that same bullshit?
Yeah, you gotta do that too.
Damn, I can't tell you how many times I'd be like calling the desk like, "Yo, she good," and they'd be like, "Nah, you gotta walk her." Like, fuck,
It's serious out
I
there.
don't want to get up. Like, she's good, she's good. Let her out.
Yeah, if you got security, then you ain't got even. I mean, because you got to think like even if she could be on that type time or is trying to line you up, you go in a place like that in security. You know what I'm saying? She probably gonna chill. Like, oh no, I
Right.
can't do that.
What was that? Philly? A season of scenario in the states too. What are you talking about, Philly?
What you say? It would be open season in that scenario in the states too. Yeah.
Nah, I don't know no bitches that's poisoning niggas out
I
here.
don't know, man. Like I said, I be hearing people talk about Colombia and the way they do, and I'm out here, and I'm just like, I don't know if people that be talking about it on YouTube, or whatever, they even been there. All they do is just listen to, they see a storyline and they speak about it, whatever. I don't even think most of the niggas have even been there. Like I've been here, and I'm like, it's not that bad.
Facts, you there now.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not that bad, bro. If it was that bad, I wouldn't be out here.
Right. And you went there for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I thought that was crazy. I was like, damn, nigga, why you going there for the Super Bowl? And but you said there was niggas there too, though, right?
Nah. So what happens is my man that I come out here with, right? His people's own like a little club out here or a bar or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he throws a Super Bowl party, just him personally. So for the last year, like last year, I went to it and it was a good time. And he said he was running it back. So I'm like, all right, cool, we're running it back. But then they made the law in like the central area where like they had to shut down certain clubs and bars, and his was one of the ones that had to get shut down. But
Damn.
we already booked everything. Remember, I was telling you we already booked everything, and we even thought about going to Columbus. I mean, we even thought about switching up and coming to Sosua, but we just stayed out here.
Hmm. I know my man in Bogota, he be saying the same shit.
I mean, yeah, man, it's just different. I mean, you just still wouldn't do the same stuff you wouldn't do, like even in Philly. Like, I ain't going. Like, I'm from West Philly, man. It's parts of like South Philly and North Philly I ain't been to in years.
I thought South Philly was where the Italians and shit is at.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna front. I had a bad, and no disrespect to him, but Philly Don was a bad Philly tour guy, man.
why you say that?
In the first 2 days, he was like with his people, so I was by myself. So I'm just like googling shit and then driving there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And then my man contacted me like, you really not in Philly no more?" Like, what? Like, oh, okay. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm just driving. I
yeah,
told you it was a humbling feeling when I was crossing the bridge and I was on Instagram and I'm like, yeah, I'm in Philly. My phone was just going off like, how long you gonna be in here? Where you gonna go? Come over here. Come over here. Well, let me know where you gonna stay at. I know we got a friend. It's crazy. I was like, damn, I'm getting a lot of love out here. So man, I'm dying to get back to Philadelphia.
yeah.
I was like, you know what I mean? But I went to Market Street. That was cool.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay, yeah. I'm from West Philly,
And
so
West Philly is by Temple, right?
nah, that's north.
Okay, that's north. All right.
Okay.
LaSalle?
Yeah, that's still kind of like north, but you're going up
No.
to uptownish.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't really have a shout out to Philly Dom. I didn't really have a good tour guide out there, man. I'm sorry to say it. Shout out to my Philly guys, man, but I didn't really have a good tour guide. So I don't know where I'm at, and we stuck in traffic. I'm all around and shit. My Airbnb was dope. 'Cause I was
Yeah,
in I was in West Oak Blaine.
West Oak Lane. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just driving around out there and shit. You know what I mean?
Uh,
Yeah, Philly Dom was occupied for like the first 2 days, so I was, you know, everybody's at work, so I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
you go to the downtown area and all that.
Yeah, by the bars and shit,
Yeah.
the bars and the corporate. We were in the heart of the city because I remember how after 5 o'clock the traffic just went crazy.
Yeah.
He said, I'm from South Philly, not all Italian. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Shout
It's
out to
not.
Frizz. Yeah.
Not.
I mean, that's what they say. That's where they shot Rocky at, nigga. Hey, you know what I mean? I just assumed that's where they was at. I ain't really know. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I don't, like that's like any of y'all coming out here to my hood. Y'all by yourselves. You gonna be in towns. I could be like, where the fuck are you at? Like, what you doing over there? You're not gonna know. I ain't even know. Even if you told me, I was like, I don't know where to go. All I did was I went to the mall and I went to a buffet.
Okay. You went to
You
King of
know,
Prussia Mall?
huh?
King of Prussia?
That was the first day. What did you say?
I said you say you went to a mall. You go to King of Prussia?
No, I really don't remember the mall. Really
Okay.
don't. I really don't. Like I said, I try to stay, in a radius of my Airbnb. So I guess I was in North Philly.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to stay wherever Philly Dome was at. I tried to be like within a, short distance of where he was at. He ain't had no damn car. But yeah, man. So how much longer you gonna be in Columbia?
Man, I'll probably come back home this week. Probably like
Mm.
Friday. I'm shooting for Friday, but we'll see.
You working out there too, though, right?
Yeah.
That's dope. Laptop lifestyle.
Yeah, man.
How's the Wi-Fi in your? It's got to be good if you're still there.
Everything good, man. It's the infrastructure not that bad out here, bro. At least in the areas, we be at.
In DR, sometimes I don't care where you at. That should be atrocious. Like
Right.
shit. I've been in a lot of different places out there, man. Wi-Fi is just fucked up.
Yeah, man.
Even certain times in Sosua Inn, which they got probably the best Wi-Fi. Shit was fucked up.
Yeah,
Certain
man.
times.
Yeah, man, I always got love for the DR, bro. But like when you be out here, you be like, man, this might be a little bit better. I mean, just far as like everyday
The,
life, because I
the
feel like
bitches?
DR can get a little like Puerto Plata, just being out there, it can get boring.
Yeah, for
You know what I'm
sure.
saying? But like out here, there's a lot more other stuff to do to keep you occupied. There's more people, bigger city.
And the
It's,
bitches look better, right?
um, I mean, any given time, I feel like that's a toss up. But I will say, is way more better looking ones out here.
Okay. Okay. That's fair.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
where
Like,
you been to all these places? Where would you pick to go, like to go on a regular basis?
man, I went to like 3 cities out here so far this trip.
No, I mean just overall, like Thailand, DR.
As far as what you said, just the chicks,
Yeah, I'm saying like if you had to pick a spot, I ain't gonna say live, but like if you could only go to one,
man, I probably might have to say Thailand, man.
that's heavy.
I
That's
know, I
dope.
know. It's crazy. It's coming out my mouth, man. But
My next trip gonna determine how long. I mean, you know what I mean? Like if it's the real deal or not.
I mean, I ain't gonna, Thailand, man. Like I said, man, it's just a better deal. It's just a better deal.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
It's like
dope.
best, but it's just like the better deal. It's like it's kind of like how can I say? Kind of like fucking like when LeBron, what I'm saying, is on a waiver wire, and Philadelphia try to pick him up, and they like, yo, you gotta give up everybody and let's say Dr. is LeBron. It's like you got to pick up every. You know what I'm saying? We need everything. You want me to come over here? It's like nah, and it's just like. Then it's just like, you know what I'm saying, Thailand just like trading Brian Scalabrine for Damian Lillard. It's just a better deal.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
go
for
with Dame
sure.
Lillard
That's a good
because
point.
you ain't giving
For
nothing
sure.
up and everything. You know what I'm saying, LeBron won too much. Better player and everything else, but you know what I'm saying? It's just not. I don't know, man. If you understand what I'm saying, man, it's just
No,
time.
no, no. I get what you. I get it. I get it. Overall, like
Yeah,
everything included.
yeah, man.
Thailand for the win. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying, like the blow for blow, or like, because I'm not gonna front. The women to me ain't that bad. You know what I mean? Like you can't. You know what I mean? Like you. This. This is what kills me when niggas be like, nah, you crazy? There are some fat asses out there. Shit.
Hey, what's that? What's that
Go
new free
go walk
mixtape?
around the mall and see if you see that.
New free mixtape? Yo, that new free mixtape. That's what I'm saying. Like for me to be like, nah, I'm still coming here, even though I gotta get it up. That shows volume on how Thailand is, bro.
That's deep.
Am I talking crazy? Like, come on,
No,
like them Thai chicks can't even compete. You couldn't compete with them like DR chicks on like their best day.
no, there are some that stick, but it kill me when niggas be like, nah, it was where? Cause I was everywhere. I ain't seen nothing in no abundance.
Nope.
I wasn't in no fucking mall and be like, God damn, look at that one. God damn, look at that one. I ain't do none of that shit. I was just like, in a regular store, minding my business. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like,
You
ooh, look
you
at
run
that one.
into them. You run into them like occasionally by accidents here and there.
Yeah, I got one
And
on
then when you
video. It's an
see
older
them,
woman.
you gotta attack, bro, because you
I
probably
mean,
yeah, you gotta
all,
attack.
all of that niggas are talking about is in 808 and Flex. And you go in there and them bitches they got a lot of miles on them. You want a Maybach? They in there. But only thing is,
Yeah,
they got thousands and thousands of niggas numbers. You can just see it. You can see their
yeah,
style, how they
100%.
acting.
But yo, it feel like when you out there, like I didn't even want to mess with them Jones. It's like,
Yeah, I
nah,
know. I didn't either.
yeah, I'm like nah, because I went to 808 one time, like when I first got out there, and remember I was trying to talk. Well, I was talking to one dude. I mean, one girl at the bar, and this dude pulled up, was like, "Yo, this is my girl," and everything like that, and everything, and like just like claiming her. And I'm just like, yeah,
That's crazy.
I'm seeing the like atmosphere, and
Gills
then
like
you go
cotton.
back, and then you go back a couple times, and you see the same chicks in there with the same dudes. So I'm like, oh okay, yeah.
Yes.
So I'm like, oh,
Yes.
okay, I see how this is.
Yo, we thinking the same shit. Go back
Yeah,
in the 808, see that bitch right back in the same spot, different clothes,
yeah,
and you could tell she in high demand. She got on the latest clothes, brand, you know what I mean,
yeah.
glasses, purse. Like, nah, I'm good on that.
In
And she
here,
bad too. It ain't like she's not looking good. The bitch is bad, but it's like, nah, I don't, nah. You know what I mean? Them weird ass seats, they ain't got no backs to them. Them little bricks, them little stupid seats. I was dying in them spots. Like I gotta get out of here. I can't sit. And every fucking club, I don't care what country it is, they all playing the same shit. I don't want to hear fucking Dr. Dre and Snoop. La da 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 da. It's
yeah,
the motherfucker D. Or like, god damn. Bang,
yeah.
bang, bang.
They
It's
play that shit
crazy.
over and over again, bro.
He said, "What makes girls in Thailand better?" He didn't say the bitches
They're
is
not.
better. He just said the
They're not better.
overall.
They're not better. But I'm just saying overall
Overall, Frizz.
that you know what I'm saying.
Shout out
They
to
overall,
Frizz.
man.
Yeah, overall experience.
Yeah,
Oh, Airbnbs are cheap, 16, $19, depending on your level of levelness and shit. Like what you, I noticed they didn't really have no baller spots out there though. Like if you was like on some old like yo, I want like a real fly fucking place. Like you really gotta dig hard for them spots.
maybe in
But
Bangkok.
I'm talking about yeah, probably Bangkok. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably. Pattaya, I didn't see no $130, you know what I'm saying, spots. There's some, but it was like I'm gonna spend that type of money. I'm not gonna spend it on that. I ain't seen none really. Nothing that I was like, okay, let's ball out.
Yeah.
Why are you so insecure? You about to get up out of here, Sean? I don't know what you feeling. So why are you so insecure? Insecure about what, nigga? Yeah, the chicks at 808 and Flex, you could just tell they was ran through like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I had one. It was just like, huh? You know what I mean? When I'm like, you get like, I want a new one tonight. You know how you get like that? Like, I want a new one. I was like, she was cool. You know what I mean? I hate when these bitches trying to tell me shit. Like, you ain't gotta prove to me how American you are and shit. You know what I mean? Getting funky and shit. Gotta moving her hands and her head a certain way. You ain't never ran there with the corn rolls and shit.
You know what I like about out there too?
What?
Like girls will let you know from the rip that they really like you or not.
Yeah, hundred
You know,
percent.
because like in the DR, you could be messing with a chick for years and she hates your fucking guts.
Yeah,
You
they
don't
just
even
play
know.
along just to get the money. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ty,
yeah,
they
yeah.
definitely.
They'll let you know. They'd be like, "Oh, I don't even like you."
And you know what? I like it. They got jokes. They be saying shit, and I be like, "What she just say?
Uh,
You gonna break chair?" I was like, "Oh, really?
yeah,
Okay." So I got some jokes of mine too. Let's go.
yeah, them chicks.
You break chair. You right. You do end up talking like them niggas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
Yo, because you talk regular English, they don't be understanding that shit. You gotta talk.
no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fact.
Mm,
No, baby. You. Stop going so fucking high with the fucking word. Ladies in 808 with the nice attire. Nah, B. They're hoes. One. Let's clear that up. They're fucking hoes. But nah, I ain't saying I don't like a nice dress hoe. But I'm just saying that you could just tell they on some old. I'm not gonna front. The white dudes do be having some nice ones. They be walking on the block. I be like, damn. So they're like some movie like a TV caliber bitch. You know what I'm trying to say?
mm-hmm.
Like just head to toe, nice ass, thick. Not thick, but like full. Right? You can't be in Thailand and say thick. There's very few thick ones.
Yo, you could legit have 10 legit girlfriends out there. Easy,
Facts.
easy.
Oh my god, that right there should be like the mic drop of fucking Thailand. That's what I was trying to say when I was like, I damn near completed a team.
Yeah,
Yes, you are Tuesday, Wednesday, 6 o'clock,
yeah,
9:30.
100%.
I'm talking about this one chick. She caught me cheating or whatever. They like the bitch ran upstairs crying. The whole place cleared out. The dude looked at me like, "What happened?" I was like, "Nah, man. You know what I mean? Like the chick, like I'm just chilling and shit, and she see me with another bitch. That nigga went upstairs flipping. Like if you bitches don't get downstairs, I guess she was popular, so they was all like, "Oh, it's fucked up. You hurt her feelings. You cheated on her." I was like, "I don't know what y'all talking about." And she came downstairs crying. I was like, "Yo, this bitch, she wasn't bullshitting. Like she really fucking with me." I was like, "Damn, baby, I'm sorry." You know what I'm saying? And I just don't give those speeches. Like I'm not here for that. I'm not here for a relationship. I lie to, I die to the bitches, man. DR too. I'm never gonna come out and tell them like, "Yeah, I'm fucking with other bitches." You know what I mean? Even though they gotta know, but I'm not. I don't
And,
want no bitch to know I'm in no kind of relationship with nothing.
and here's another aspect to it. Here's another aspect to it. There's tons of regular girls out there too you can fuck with.
Yeah, but where they be? I mean, listen,
They
it's
be on
fucked up to
Walker
say.
Street. They be on Walker Street, bro.
Yeah, I know. I ran into a couple doing sun crime and shit. Where I was just kicking it with them and shit.
The
And,
malls.
and I mean, they say it's a thin line between the massage girl and the bar girl and shit, and I agree to that. But
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
it's just so many hoes. It's hard to tell. You know what I mean? Like it's just I don't know. The ones I was talking to was like they don't do that. I got them in a video. They were like watering their water gun and shit. And they were
But man, I think, man, I call it the gringo text, man. Like sometimes I feel like no matter where you are, it's like sometimes it's like girls don't be on that type time, but if they meet you, like American, they will. flip the switch and turn into that girl just because of you and being American
Mm,
and everything like that,
I
even
get
though
what
they
you're
don't be on that
saying.
type of time. So it's like yeah, it's kind of difficult like that sometimes, man.
I tell you what, I had no dispute over money last year when I was out there. Not one. Not one. More. Or I did this. Not one. Here. Leave. That's it. Not one. It's crazy. There was no dispute. No disagreement. Yo, give me more. I saw something I like in the store. None of that shit. And it wasn't like, all right, pay me my money now. None of that shit. You still there? Yeah. Oh, it's like a phone rang again. Yeah, none
Can
of
you hear
that
me?
shit.
Can you
Yeah, I
hear
can
me?
hear you now.
Yeah,
There was
yeah,
no,
yeah.
there was no dispute for money.
No, I don't think I had an issue with that either.
Here's the money. They whatever it is I gave them.
Yo, did you get proposed to a couple times when you was out there?
Proposed?
Not proposed, but girls be like, "Yo, can you marry me?"
Uh, I mean, it was like you know, please don't mess with no other girls type shit. Like I'll be back tomorrow. That was another thing I had to get my shit on because I got jammed up. Security just let the bitch in. And I got another bitch in the room. I was mad as hell at this nigga. Like, why did you do that? He's like, she's here every night. It's like, so? Like, nigga, like, this is fucking because she's here every night. And then I was mad as hell. I was, the chick I was fucking with on a regular basis, a regular chick. And the bitch was like, I just asked him for a key and he gave it to me. Not my motherfucking room did he just give you a key. Shout out to Gil Lopez. I was like blown away. I was like, I don't want to do it to you, bro, but I'm gonna have to speak to your boss because this is crazy.
Right, right.
But she here every night. That'll be up to me.
I
Cause
met
bitch,
I met
she
a
was
lot
on
of
Walker Street holding a key to my room. I was like, well, what the fuck is this?
like
I was like, oh no, let's go back now, honey, because this is crazy. Then, oh my god, then I started dealing with that shit. They possessive though. They,
yo,
you know what I mean?
you can go out there and get a wife real fast. I seen a lot of dudes like out there, like not even just Americans, just foreigners. Like you would just talk to when they hear English, and they be like, "Yeah, I came out here and I married this girl or married that girl." Like dudes who go out there and get married, bro. Like I feel like you could, if you really like one of them type dudes that really just want to settle down, have a wife and kids, go to Thailand. I heard Philippines and like a couple other countries around there is like that too. But you can
Yeah,
go to
I heard Philippines too. I heard Philippines is like number one in the wife department.
yeah,
That's what I heard. Oh,
yeah, same.
like you want something just to beat on and just throw in the closet. You want to beat her, and I
Cause
don't mean like hit her. I mean like the sneaker terminology, like beat her. You just want some beaters, just here.
yeah, man. 'Cause them chicks, I think them chicks out there is just like, man, they could know you for like a month and a half, ask you all the questions and everything, and they'd be like, all right, I'll marry you. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a chick that was like a full blown like Muay Thai student that was just throwing her shit at me. I was like, this is cute. I was like, this is cute. Stop it. And she really knew. You could tell like her form and the way she was throwing her punches. I was like, okay, get it, girl. So go ahead, try to hit me. Like, nah, you don't want that, baby. I was like, this is cute. She was throwing shit and I'm blocking it. Like, this is cute. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you never been there, because I was saying I was going in like way worse than I do talking about Colombia. I was going in on Thailand, like like fucking 70-pound women, long ass flight, all of that, everything that everybody said. I said fucking 400 times worse. Like, no way, no way. Like, never go there,
Yeah.
never, never. I said, all right. When everybody started going, I was like, okay, something's different now. Something changed. I gotta go. When I hear like it's gonna be like a big deal, then I'm like, okay, I don't want to be left out of that. You know what I'm saying? Rolling Loud. I didn't go to no Rolling Loud because I didn't, see no artists I like and shit. I was just like, fuck it.
But yeah,
But
bro.
you've
I
been
got.
out there for Sun Crown, right?
Nah, I never been out there for Songkran. You know, the plan was to go there this year, but that ain't working out. So maybe next year.
You stayed too long in Colombia.
I know, man. I be doing that every time I go somewhere, man. I be like, all right, I'm just gonna be here for 4 or 5 days.
You did it for Halloween too.
Yeah, man. But this one was more. It's crazy because my man actually lives here, so I'm staying with him at his apartment. So, and I'm just meeting his peoples, and we going to Barranquilla, we going to Medellin,
That's
you know,
dope.
and we just going around. You know what I'm saying? Like more like a regular type
That's dope.
lifestyle, being on vacation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wanna. I want to try to. I want to try to hit Colombia this year. That's dope.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
definitely. Everybody hit the like button. Y'all sitting there watching the free show. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950 for our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. But yeah, I wanna try to get out there. I don't know when. That's why I said any of these trips. I'm never 100 with any of these trips until like the week of.
Yeah.
Like, all right, money's right, let's do it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I would just say, man, give Colombia a shot, bro.
No,
I mean,
I got to. I ain't got no
know me
choice.
a little bit. You know me a little bit. I ain't gonna be like just be talking or just saying
Nah,
what.
nah, 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 nah. I know a lot of good dudes that's been out there. So I got to. I don't
I
know
don't
if it'll be
what
the
everybody
only place
talk
I'll be
about.
like, fuck that. I ain't going nowhere else. I don't know if I'll be that, but I'll be out there and shit. You know what I mean?
Uh,
I got, you know what I mean? I you know, this is what I do. So how the fuck is it gonna look like? Damn, you only go to Colombia and you only go to DR in Thailand. That's like if I only went to Colombia. Like niggas be looking at me like, damn, you don't go to DR? Like, nah, fuck that. I heard the bitches is whack. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, travel. Talking about travel, gotta travel, right?
And we gotta go to Brazil. I don't feel like I don't hear a lot of people talk about Brazil.
Yeah, my man want me to go there. You
Right.
know what I mean? So I'm trying to hit all four. The big four.
The big
That's the
four.
that's yeah, that's the narrative, the big four.
Germany too. Don't sleep on Germany.
Really?
Germany is a nice spot too. I'm telling you.
Really? With the bitches?
Yeah, 100%.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, go to Hamburg and like Berlin.
Uh-huh.
And like them German chicks really like black American dudes, not black American. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like an aphrodisiac automatically from the rip out there.
I'm not gonna front. When I first started going down Sway 6, I was a little worried. Because and this is like in the beginning. I'm talking like this is like the first two times of Soy Six. I was like these bitches are really like either they laughing at me or they fucking just like turning their backs when I'm walking. Like that's why I tell dudes you got to find the right bars to go into. Cause I would step into a spot and they wouldn't even ask me for a seat, drink, nothing.
But see, I like that though because the girls from the rip will really be like, "I like you," or they be like, "I don't like."
Facts. Yeah, that's
That
true.
that's what I like. That's what I really like. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't gotta waste each other time. Because they ain't gonna waste their time. And girls will say no to you out there too.
100%. That's
Easy.
what I'm saying. I
Easy.
was walking down
Yeah,
Soy Six and
nah,
them bitches were like, oh
yeah,
no, not
you
big
could give
man.
them. You could offer them any type of money. They'd be like, "Fuck you. Get out
Yeah,
my
I'm
face.
good.
I'm good."
You too
I like
big. You fat.
I like that though. Yeah.
They almost loose with it, like they mouth, like they don't like these foreign bitches don't have that certain shit. Like no, don't say that. Like if you see a handicap or a retarded motherfucker, like hey, you retarded motherfucker, like it seems like they don't have that.
Yeah.
Like the Haitians and some of the top bitches just be like, not in the streets, but like when they working, you walk in there and shit and be like, oof, look at big man. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like
They
I
ain't
don't
got
know. That was in the beginning when until I knew where to go. And then that's when I went to one spot. He was like, I told him that story. He was like, any bitch in here that give you that treatment, she's out of here. Some German. He was dead ass. Like I never seen a man with such conviction. Like yo, you tell me if any of my bitches do that shit to you. I got the video like of the night he said it and shit. I was just like, this is crazy.
Yo, and I was in one John, right? And on Soy Six, and I was talking to the girls, and I kind of could believe that because I remember like the girl saying like she had to wait a while before she could even be in here because they didn't have no space. It's so many. I mean, I say that to say it's
Oh,
so
like
many
a
girls
limit.
out there.
You dead right. I heard that
It's
too.
it's so many girls out there. It's like they on wait list just to be able to be in one of them
Yeah,
bars, bro.
and they got like a package deal. Like if they like, yo, you go back home and you bring a friend. Like I seen them get rid of bitches. Like, yo, ain't none of these bitches hitting. They not working. I was like, what happened to the other girl, the nice girl that was working here? It's like, nah, nobody was really like messing with her. She was here for like 2 weeks. We had to let her go. I was like, okay. I said, all right.
Man, they got them lined up too, ready to hop in the game.
Yeah.
They put me in, coach.
Yeah,
Ready.
you right. Some of them niggas, when they trying to speak English, it'd be like, damn, man, speak Thai. I don't understand what you're saying. No, you with the music playing and shit, I'd be like, I can't make anything out. I don't know. Like, what? Like, use your translator. This is crazy.
You need a translator.
And they cool. You know what? You know how like Dior seem like in Sosua, they're not with overnights no more. I mean, I
Word,
don't try with every bitch, but like a lot of these bitches be like, nah, I can't do overnights.
word.
Some of them, yeah. I'm hearing a lot of other dudes complain about this shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't think these bitches like to do it no more.
I think they just
But
like to get in and out real quick and get as much clientele as they can these days.
in Thailand, these bitches are looking forward to getting out of there. Like, yo, wait like 2 more hours, and you only have to pay like 500 baht to get me out of here, and then let's get out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, let me get dressed. That's another thing I loved when it was closing, and these niggas had on regular clothes. Like now, y'all look like human beings. Got them stupid cheerleader dresses on and motorbiker shirts and clothes and shit on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, got on regular clothes. You look beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck it, you just gonna take it off. Yo, for real, I don't know if I'm gonna sound weird right now. I'm exposing myself. I like to shower by my goddamn self. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I don't want. Yo, this nigga phone ring again.
You.
Okay, you still there? Yeah. I'm sorry. Get out the shower, man. I'm. I'm purposely here to wash myself. I can wash my own self. Get out of here.
Nah, fuck that, man. I take advantage of that. You want to watch me? Cool. Let's do it.
Nah, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'd be like, man, thank you, I'm good. You know what I mean? It's my personal space. Yes, I don't know. But also, I just
Hey,
turned around, like, heard the door close, like, like, oh, hey. I was like, oh, I'm almost done.
them chicks, they got some strong hands, don't they?
Yes, them bitches.
Strong
I don't
hands.
know where they get the power from. I'm telling you,
Yo, they got some strong. Them little Thai chicks are strong, bro.
bitch ran into me, and I was like, yo, if I had a ball, I would have dropped it. It was like this bitch hit me like Ray Lewis.
And it's a noticeable strength too.
Yeah,
Like, yo, these bitches out here are strong.
and I'm not gonna front. Not to say 'cause I'm getting ready to get gassed up like I'm going there and I'm trying to get niggas to go there. Like, but the girlfriend experience be like on 10. Like the GFE just really be on some old, yeah, real hair. But it really, when you out with the bitch, you feel like she yours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Now, I agree with you.
the
I agree with
girlfriend
you.
experience is real. Like
No,
out,
I agree with you on that, man. That's not
yeah.
how they. That's not how, like, you hear dudes or even people talk about, like, I want a girl that's super submissive, that do this and do that and this. You be like, man, ain't no chicks like that. So, like, that's in this world that'll do that for you. You fucking crazy. But then
You know
you
what?
go out there and they be like, oh no, they will do that for you
Yeah,
off the rip.
yeah. Girlfriend experience to the 10th power.
To the 10th power off the rip.
Yeah. And they not like looking at other niggas too. Like a DR, I can't tell you how many times I was out with a bitch and caught her looking at another nigga. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bitch? You with me?
I'm talking. This one girl came over. I'm talking like they'll cook for you, like cook lunch for you, dinner for you,
Uh huh.
serve you the food, and then while you eating, they'll give you a massage,
Right.
and you be like, "Oh, this shit is crazy."
I know this bitch brought her friend over, and I was like, oh my god, she was bad, man. She was gorgeous, and it's just like I was just like, yo, she here with us? She's like, no. She just chilling here for a while or whatever. She had a problem with some bullshit. I don't know. So she's sitting around and looking, and she looked 30,000 times better than the bitch I had. I was like, she gotta go. I was like, she gotta go. She gotta get up out of here, man. I was like, I can't. You know what I mean? I can't stop looking at her. She's gorgeous. She's just sitting there smiling. I was like, she gotta go. I'm sorry. Get your stuff. Get your stuff and get the fuck out. Yo, is she what is it they say? Boom boom? No, yeah, boom boom, right? They don't say freaky freaky, they say boom boom.
Boom boom.
Yeah, ain't that what they say? They got a saying and shit for fucking. Boom boom. Something not boom boom.
They call you the chocolate man.
Nah, I'm talking about when they talk about fucking. Boom boom. Some shit they kept saying. I was like, huh? I was like, oh, it's not she said, no, she here, her I don't know. She couldn't talk that. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I thought she was gonna jump into bed with us. She's like, no, hit me and shit. Like, no. I was like, okay, she got to get up out of here then. I was like, looking fucking good and shit. She looked like one of the bitches we talking about that was being 808. I was like, damn. I was like, what did you bring me? What is this?
Yeah.
Sexy
Hey, yo,
ass.
bro. I gotta hop off, man.
No, go ahead, dog. Do
A
what
little
you
bit.
do. What you do. I appreciate you coming on and helping me with the show. I always appreciate you, brother. And I'll hit you behind the scenes in the back end. Boom, boom. It's boom, boom. That's what I thought. It's boom,
Okay.
boom. Yeah, boom, boom. Yeah, but I'm gonna hit you though, dog. I appreciate it.
All right, bro. Be safe.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Peace. Yeah, so we just got a little perspective here of you know what I mean, Colombia, and Thailand, and even Philly. We got a lot of Philly niggas out there. Frizz, man. Frizz, I ain't never seen your name before, dog. You know what I mean? Shout out to all my Phillians and all that. But Thailand definitely got the GFE magic or some shit. I don't know. Not to say you shouldn't be careful in Thailand either, but nah, man, guard your grill and knuckle up. Anybody remember that song? Guard your grill and knuckle up. I'm not gonna front. All these female basketball chicks is dykes. No disrespect to the dykes, but they dykes. The women's like women's. Shout out to everybody, man. Hit the cash app for the show. Represent for our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. Hit the cash app. Represent for your boy $ T.M.I. Y'all can hit me on Instagram too, man. I'm gonna set up another Instagram. It just seems like I'm not getting my DMs, but I got so many people in my DMs hitting me with these videos and names and uh, freaky. But yeah, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my other channel too, T.M.I. Sosua. Subscribe to my other channel, T.M.I. Sosua. But can't wait to build up the team, get the team looking right in Sosua. Hopefully, I can go to Thailand. Like I was looking to try to go like April, September. I think maybe try to go back in December with the money right. Shout out to the 50 in the building, rocking with me, staying consistently at the 50 zone, 50 mall. Duke versus North Carolina for the women teams. They got a rivalry. Yeah, if you want that GFA full blown Thailand, like he said, it's crazy. But he's like, after a while, they all look alike. I was like, damn, sound like some racist shit. But it'll take a while to train your eyes to see what you need to see. To be like, okay, almost like he said, you get like accustomed to it, you get acclimated. You know what I mean? You be like, all right, I'm not gonna go for this, but maybe this is cute to me and shit. Because the majority of the women are slender. I'm watching for a minute, hit the cash app. Everybody, then you dropped, shook one, switched your whole demeanor. You fucking stop it. Hilarious, Kev. Kev, you are killing me today. This shit is funny as hell. Hilarious. Shout out to Jet Setter Mac, man. Shout out to Jet Setter Mac. Appreciate you, dog, for this, the little morning. I try to switch up. Dudes be listening and catching at different times and shit. So I try to switch up. The frequencies and the airwaves and the lines and shit be clogged at night. Everybody be going at night. So sometimes it's good to switch it up for y'all. But like I said, I still on deck for Memorial Day. Still on deck for Halloween. And then who knows? We'll see. We'll see what's down the pipeline. Maybe a couple surprises for y'all. Some other places. But I do want to go to other places. Represent for our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. You know what I'm saying? And do what we do. Who else is out there, man? Who else is out there? Shout out Jet Setter. Shout out to Jeff Setter. Shout out to Kef. Shout out to HMG Nick. Shout out to my dog Gil. Yo, Gil, what up, baby? How you, man? What's your favorite movie of all time? Empire Strikes Back. Rocky 2. Rocky 3. Armed and Dangerous with John Candy. Hilarious. I can name all my shits off the top of the dome. Um, I would say Avengers names one of them. Said drop the link. I gotta see your face first, dog. You gotta show your face, dog. Oof, I didn't know I got tired. How the fuck do I wake up tired? Not to say I woke up. I was up since 5 this morning. Nah, I never been to Mirage, dog. Where's Mirage at? Mr. 2 Sosua 36. Let's change that name, Sean. Gotta show your face. Damn, I knew there was a rivalry between the girls' team, Duke, and North Carolina. This is crazy. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950, $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App, hit the Cash App, hit the Cash App, hit the Cash App. Hit the like button, like, subscribe, and share. Follow me on T.M.I. Sosua, the other channel. This is crazy. I know this shit was that big, women's basketball. But yeah, got a couple surprises. I want to try to go to other places. Nothing's etched in stone yet, though. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna see. Was it off Route 110? Ron's off Route 110? Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. You talking about the strip club? I didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. Yeah. He said, "Have you ever been there?" I think a long time ago, dog. When they first opened, I think I went. Facts. I think I went a long time ago. Word. Shout out to a couple guys out here familiar with Long Island. For kind of cause our culture, our community. Represent, represent. Yeah, but I just think, you know what I'm saying? I'm a travel YouTuber, contenter, tenor, whatever. It's on 109 in Farmingdale. Damn, you motherfuckers got me thinking now and shit. I'm thinking of fucking Second Road and the highway and Pedro Casante. And I know where it's at, though. I think that's, what the fuck is that? Cafe Royale? I think they changed the name, though. I know what you're talking about. I don't go to strip clubs no more. I don't go to none of them shits no more. I went this past weekend for the first time. How you went there and you was asking where it was at? You think Russell Wilson on fantasy football team? Oh no, on football team? No, start? Probably not. Like to start? Nah. Or man, Russell Wilson in the street. They just interviewed him on a channel. But like I said, to go back to Sosua, because I know people probably listening like, damn, he went off topic. I think any of these places, man, you really just gotta be wise of what type of chick you pick. You gotta take your time, get to know them, and then you know what I'm saying? For real, gotta take your time, and you gotta get your travel. You know, you gotta pay your dues. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if enough people talk about that. You gotta pay your dues. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You know, you represent for us. You know what I'm saying? It's not begging. I say like, buy a nigga a drink, get a nigga, treat people. If you follow them, you represent them. You enjoy the content. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, dog. I just sent you the thing. You asked for the thing. I sent you the thing. So I'm looking for my goddamn water bottle. Talking for 4 hours straight. Kev, I hope you're a real dude, man. Shout out to Kill Lopez. Same thing you do anywhere in Sosua, you're gonna do in Colombia and Thailand. And you gotta see if she's the right chick for you. You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna see how the chick treats you. And I don't think niggas getting rejected because they big men. You know. And then, like I said, Thailand. It's not like they don't accept everybody, but he's right when he say that shit. Like the chick will be like, "Nah, I don't want you. I want to be with somebody else." You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to rock with somebody else. Damn, it's 2 o'clock. Y'all got me for like another couple minutes. Shout out to the whole No Condom gang. Shout out to all my peoples rocking with me. Shout out for our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. One of the things I am noticing though, there aren't as many attractive women in Sasua like there used to be. And I've been going since 2020, but Halloween I saw attractive chicks. They there, it's just a matter of your caliber, what you want. But they around. Yeah, I would definitely give Halloween number 1 over the Super Bowl. Super Bowl, 100%. Damn, the fuck is that noise? Hey, Joseph, real bro, I hope you the real dude, Shane. Yeah, but probably for the rest of my life. Not I say the whole life, but I'll probably be going to Halloween Super Bowl, depending on what Memorial Day looking like. I ain't been to Memorial Day in Sasua in like 3 years, so I'm definitely going to go back this trip just to judge it, see if it's worth going to. Shout out to Kef, I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Just to see what it's like. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if I can go. And others say I can't for some particular reason, but you never know, shit come up. That's what I'm saying about getting all these flights early. Like, what do you do with the flight when you can't go? Like just sits in your travel bank. That's what JetBlue calls it. This travel bank. Yeah, shout out to Kid Carlson, my brother, a few others out there. Shout out to Gil Lopez. R.I.P. Rico Toro put it in the chat. Shout out to Moving Silence. I ain't seen you today. You must be busy or something. Shout out to Moving Silence. Everybody rocking with me for our con, our cause, our culture, our community. Hit that cash app. Let me know y'all still out there. Y'all still alive. Y'all still represent for top 5 T.M.I. Chubby Cheddar, Bubba Bucks, Lord Cash, Machiavelli, the Whale of Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? The Loch Ness Blobster. Word. It's a shout out to Jersey and Sosua. Sosua. Damn. The bitch shot it from fucking damn near half court. I don't know why I'm watching this game when I got the remote next to me. Word. Shout out to everybody, man. This afternoon live. Hope it was entertaining. And I really need to. I really need to start Googling what the fuck might be wrong with my Instagram. Because so many dudes be like, I was trying to holler at you. I was trying to holler at you. It's like, TMI now 50. Damn, they got a Mexican girl on the Duke team. Damn. Damn, the Mexican broad is the one that shot it from half court. Word. For our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. Yeah, he ain't lying when homeboy said that, y'all. You definitely inside the house when it gets hot in Thailand. The fuck is this? Yes, I don't know if I'm gonna take Emirates back to Thailand. I don't know. Want to try to find a cheaper flight. I don't know about the what Air Alaska. I think goes there and Avatar. What's it called? Avatar, Avatar, some shit. I think I looked at a lot of different flights. I'm looking for the cheapest one, and I don't want to get another one way and get fucking jammed up again. I need to write a book about my last 2 days in Thailand. Shit could be an award-winning fucking movie and shit. Oscar nominations for the bullshit I had to go through. Do you like Santo Domingo? I love Santo Domingo. It's just different. Shout out to Ultimate Force in the house. Yeah, Santo Domingo's just on a different vibe, man. That's what I'm saying. I built up, I'm trying to build up another team in Sosua and DR. Like, it would be crazy to have in the Big Four, you got a team in all of the Big Four. My money better be way up for that shit. But you know what? I don't deny. Like, I'm fucking 50. You know what I'm saying? And 2 and 5 is 48. We not young men. You know what I'm saying? We you know, I ain't gonna say middle age. I still can't get myself to say middle age. But I ain't saying settle down. That was the perfect analogy that brother Jay said. Like you could literally have 10 girlfriends in Thailand, which is crazy. I just did that to see if you were still out there. I gotcha. I gotcha. He said, I ain't no 48. You close though. Don't do that. Word. Ain't like there's no huge, don't act like there's no 20-year age gap between us, brother. You know what I mean? Like when I was in 12th grade, you had toys in your hand. So we was close. Whoa. Or you might have been in junior high school. Whoa. So it ain't that big. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. But yeah, he definitely he said I'm turning 41 this Friday, my nigga. Nah, not this Friday. You bugging. This Friday you turning 41. This Friday, my nigga. Hey, you ain't really mentioned it. I'm not gonna front. I don't go crazy on my birthdays no more neither. New Year's, none of that shit. Yeah, this Friday. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna have to try to get up there. Matter of fact, my man just put me on with a new contact of the dude that rent cars like cheap and don't have to go through that bullshit. I need to call him as soon as I get off here and get the number. So I just gotta be mobile. This shit is crazy. Word up. Yeah, this Friday. That's what's up. 41 Friday. That's dope. I'm not gonna front. I still like buying myself shit for my birthday. Be like, all right, what am I getting myself for my birthday? At Christmas too, I still do that. Yeah, but Jay definitely put the nail, put the hammer on the fucking head of the nail. Like, you can seriously have 10 women. Now, I don't know for how long. And that's intense is extreme. You can't, like, how can you have all 10, taking care of all 10 facts? I'll do the same thing, Xmas on my birthday's word. I'll be like, all right, what do I want? And I brought like a little something for my birthday. When my money come back, I can go back to doing 600, 700, $800 shit. Or we travelers, man, and YouTubers like the. You never know when the money gonna get tight. You never know when you're gonna go. Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why I stay high. I wake up early on my born day. Or AZ killed Nas on that shit. Yeah, it got definitely caught me something on my birthday. And I had my 50th in Sosua. Word, it was all right. That was a dope party and shit. Except niggas kept leaving to go walk around Pedro Casante and shit. Word, shout out to all my peoples though, all of my no condom gang gang. Trying to get that movement really going, man. Word. AZ's underrated? You're bugging now. I mean, as far as an artist, yes. But not on that song. You know what I'm saying? Overall, yeah, like he didn't have good albums. His first album was his best album. Like he never like he reached his peak with that one song, realizing the realism. Is it Rich? Who Rich? Where's Rich? 2-1. We about the same age. Shout out to Rich at work. He was on Firm Biz. Firm Biz, the remix was crazy with half a mil. That was my shit. Word, yo, son, I love the half a mil documentary, man. I was really fucking with half a mil when he came out. He wasn't nice, but he had like spurts. He like certain shit he say. Santiago got some nice chicks. Oh yeah, for sure. La Vega too. He said Keith Murray's the best rapper. Keith Murray had his moments, just like Joe Sinister on Eric Sherman's first album. Crazy. I put Pepsi's on diets. Uh-huh. Word. Joe Sinister. Fucking monster. Word. Shout out 3:59, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Hope y'all enjoyed the show, man. For real. I give it because I got it. You heard? Hit the cash app. None of you Ultimate Force niggas and Jet Setter niggas and Kef. Like, I don't think Kev ever blessed me with nothing, man. Kef, you have to be fucking kidding me. Word. You have to be, yo. It's funny seeing T.M.I bumping Mob Deep as a sewer. Yeah, son, she ain't had no choice. A lot of the bitches get in the car. They ain't got no choice. You get in the room, listen to the room too. Thailand too. I'm not listening to none of y'all shit. Not no shit I'm paying for. Ain't listening to none of that shit. In Thailand it's that. Punk, 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 doom, 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 punk, 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 punk. Word. Y'all ever hear the music? Oh man. Yo, I'm not gonna front. They New Year's, they turn up. Everybody's twisted. It's just weird to me to see bitches with bottles on their hands just turning the shit up. Like, god damn. Oh my god. That was a dope night. I'm not gonna front. Wasn't a lot of people in the club, there was a lot of cool niggas. It almost seemed like we were celebrating like the Thai New Year. Almost seemed like they like locked us in the club or some shit. But the shit was dope. Like, damn. I'm not gonna front. And the staff always used to look at me in the beginning like, God damn, you hung out all night? Like all night? So it's like 6 p.m. where I'm from. Like, wow, you out all night. Like, all night? Like, hell no, I wasn't out all night. That's another thing that catches up to you when you just forcing yourself to stay awake. Like after a while you just pass out. Like, like, all right. I walked the bitch out and that shit had to be like 1 p.m. Then I went out, met somebody else and got something. You know what I mean? After a while, you'd be like, damn, I was up for like damn near almost 20 hours. Because the time zone fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? So it's funny seeing T.M.I bumping Mob Deep in Sosua. Yeah, I rented the car. That's, you know what I mean? Of course, I'm going to be, bumping my own shit. Shout out to 35 still here rocking with me. Like I said, I hope y'all enjoyed the show. About to get up out of here. Got a bunch of messages. That's why I don't like being on my fucking cell phone, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only downside. I can't see the messages, can't see really nothing without interrupting the live. So I just wanted to, you know what I mean, let y'all know TMI, top five TMI, you know what I'm saying? Get into this, YouTube life, get into the realism, letting y'all know the travel, let y'all know mostly about Sosua, but dropped in a little information about Thailand as well. And I'm out.